I'm just gonna start because the ads are gone. Don't yikes, Jam. Soma is like the perfect D's nuts joke. Hold on, this is too loud. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it's too quiet. There we go. Hi, Omu. Hi, Wander. Congrats on second. What up, Loaf? Okay. Hold on, I'm seeing if I have to close anything. Not Steam. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Yo, I started in 4 minutes and not 5 minutes. The ads actually started early enough that I could start on time. That's crazy. What up? God, I took such a good nap today. It was great. Amazing nap. And I played League of Legends. Sheesh. But what up? What up? Yeah, yes, Wander? Yes, Wander? Got a nap before sleep. This is true. He double redeemed. Congrats on being second and first, Wander. I have no way to exclude. Yeah. Thanks for the dailies, Omu. W8 stamps. I have no way to exclude. So you can redeem both. Twitch doesn't allow like exclusions per redeem. Or maybe not, like, doesn't have a system for it. But what up, what up? This is the first day of streaming every day this month. You can restrict it to once per day. Or once per certain time. Once per person, per stream. And that's kind of it. Yippee! So get your spreadsheets out. Get your spreadsheets ready. Specific people from redeeming stuff? Wait, that would be funny. This goes back to my idea of just putting one specific person in add jail. where it's just you can what's it called? Blah 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 blah. Daily me? I want to be able to, instead of banning someone, just put them in ad jail forever. You can do. Wait, really? You can exclude a person from being able to redeem other redeems if they redeem a certain redeem with Sammy Core Loaf. You can try it with Lofi. Oh. Takes 5 hours learning the UI. Oh. If you could do it with Sammy, you could probably like sync it up with Python and do it through that. But I don't want to run code while I'm streaming because my PC already is struggle bussin'. Ooh, Joji-san. Yeah, we're streaming every day of November, so get your spreadsheets ready. I will not miss a single day. Every day, every day. Every single day. I just make a redeem, and depending on who redeems it, okay. Yeah, specifically, I want to be able to, like, if someone redeems first, then they wouldn't be able to redeem second, pretty much. That's more so what I'm looking for. Spreadsheet? Yes, yes, get your spreadsheet ready. Day 1 and he's 13 minutes late? I can be late. I can be late as long as I don't miss a day. You know? Being late's chill. Being late is so chill. The late time. What? No way. Actually though, we do have some sub goals and such for the, or well, I guess tip goals. I kind of turn them into points so that you could do either one, whichever one you feel like doing. You can see the conversions at the top in the pin chat, but pretty much, every 25 we'll spin a wheel. By the way, I'm gonna, I might have a real wheel coming, so we might actually, instead of like the virtual wheel in the next couple of days, we might start using just a physical hand spin wheel. Coggers, exactly. We're gonna have a hand spinned wheel. Which sounds dumb, but I think it was, I looked at it, I'm like, this is so funny. I have to get this. So we're gonna have a real wheel. Y'all can suggest what to put on the wheel. For now, we'll probably just use the virtual one, but every 25 points will be a wheel spin. It's gonna go really well. Exactly. Chad, this is a Chad song. But yes, 25 points. We're gonna do a wheel spin, and y'all can choose what to put on the wheel. Otherwise, I'll fill it out with random stuff. Extra stream day on wheel? Well, actually, for each point, it'll add a minute to a timer that'll start in December. And then until that timer's done in December, barring like actual like I need this break day in December for reasons, I'll stream daily into December until the timer's done. December! Good deal. Yes, yes, yes. I can put an extra stream day on the wheel, though, just for one time. Otherwise, the big goals that are, like, determined when we hit the thing, at 500 points, we'll do Jump King. At 1,000, it's Spicy Noodles. At 1,500, it's Pilk again. 2,000, we're gonna bring back the special Nuzlocke, where every hour I'll just randomly lose a Pokemon. Like, gambling lose a Pokemon. Hi Navi, I hope you're doing well today. Why not Pogostuck? Because Pogostuck saved for February 20, what is it? April 29th. 2,500 is gonna be a pickle soda tier list, where you combine pickle juice with a soda and you drink it. How you doing, Navi? I hope you're doing well. Stop that, Omu. Fade could be... No. Omu, note it down on a sticky note for everyone to be a victim. 30,000 will do an ASMR stream, which is essentially a try not to talk loudly stream. 4,000 will be a Silk Song challenge, where it's gonna be the Hollow Knight run, except done with Silk Song. And each death will be one Bean Boozled Bean. Which also means crowd control will be on for that again. Sadly. And then 5,000 is gonna be a face cam stream, if we ever hit that. That'll be unarchived, and I'll have a mouth mask. But yeah. I'm doing good, better, because I caught your stream. Hey! Thank you. I appreciate you catching it. Counting down the days, 808 face cam. One unarchived face cam stream if we hit the max one, which is enough to fund the entirety of the 3.0 model. Ace of Hearts. That's where the song is from. Top donors. The third place top donor will get access to a to the first 20 chapters of the web novel early. Second, we'll get to name and design a character in the web novel, along with getting what third got. And then first, we'll get a bust-up illustration of any character, along with everything else underneath it. Hi, Ami, welcome in. Face reveal, only if we hit the amount. 3.0, yeah. The reason we're doing what I've dubbed a Fadathon, aka a Tipathon this month, is to help raise money for that 3.0. But the artist I've procured is very amazing. Same with the rigger. And I already sent them a 90-page document, 96-page document, and we've already worked out the details of everything. of like the structuring of stuff. Canadian people are usually quite handsome. Sample from 5 Canadian. Really? I'm pretty decent. 96? Paid them to do homework. 96? It's 96 pages. To be fair, like, the text information itself only makes up, like, 7-8 pages. Most of the pages come from, like, reference images. And example images. You know? But yeah, we've gone over, like, all the stuff and everything. The W? But yeah. Yeah, it's 96 pages. There'll also be outfits and stuff. Different outfits, different hairstyle. Tons of new stuff, too. Probably a change in the crown design as well, I think, maybe? That makes more sense. I was scared. Yeah, not text. If I gave somebody 96 pages of text to draw something, I think they'd not respond to me. Ever. Ever in my life. Oh wait, I guess I can just pull up the image. Hold on. Downloads. This one. Boom. There we go. So yes, this is the whole thing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll be streaming every day this month, pretty much. That also means 5-minute streams count. 5-minute streams count so much. 5-minute streams, I'm taking those to the bank. Vibe? This is a vibe. I forgot what song this is. I know I've definitely heard this before. Petals Fall by Hudson Lee. Oh yeah, I've definitely heard Hudson Lee before. Yeah, I remember this. He's yikes jamming because he's trying to get somebody's nuts. Anyways. But yeah, that'll factor in subs, bits, and tips on the tip page. I think it's just !tip, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yeah, everything gained from this will go to a 3.0 model. And that's pretty much it. Oh, also, spend responsibly. That too. I try to always state that whenever I do one of these. Only spend what you have and not like what you need and, you know, what you want to use for yourself. I think that's always an important thing I like to mention. Yeah, only spend like don't spend out of your means, I think is the word. Only spend what you have. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait. Yes? Is that right? Only spend what you have sounds like spend everything you have, doesn't it? We heard it here for— wait. Wait, stop him. But yes, today we're gonna continue Urban Myth. Because Urban Myth is what we've been playing, and I haven't gone to streaming on a Friday in a couple days. So it's been kind of delegated to Saturdays, but you know, W Saturday. I'm actually real excited to see where this Urban Myth chapter goes, because this one has been really interesting already. But I feel like I don't know, I feel like I know the mystery already. Or, like, partly. But we'll see. What's this song? This is also Imogen? That's crazy. I had no idea. Alright. Also, the thing in the bottom right, the counter won't actually tally right. In terms of points, so I'll manually do that whenever we have to do that. Cool. Anyways, what am I doing? Right, we're playing the thing. Urban Myth. Oh, also this might be too big. Let me— boop. There you go. I want to block the game. Oh wait, I have to unmute Urban Myth. There we go. Urban Myth, the only game to not crash my PC. I have a TFT appointment. Have a wonderful stream. I hope you lose everything in your appointment. Everything. I mean everything. Your home. Yikes, Jam. Yeah, play Summer. Have a good one, Loaf. Have fun with nothing. You're an Emerald player, right, Loaf? Was that right? Was that what you said? No? Did you say yesterday you were an Emerald player? Oh, so you are an Emerald player. Man, I hate— I've come to the realization I hate all Emerald players. There you go. I don't think that blocks the game. After we rolled into 10 Emerald players yesterday. Okay. Yes. Okay. So where we left off last time— I feel like the game's loud. Is the game loud? I feel like it's really loud, but maybe that's just in my ear. No, it's definitely loud. No, it's not loud. It's under green. It's a tad loud. It is? Dang. The OBS volume mixers just lies to me. Okay, how's this? Is this better? Any better? Better? Okay, bet. Thank you, Omu. All right, where did we even leave off? Okay, so we're in the park. Because okay, wait. So last time, what we did is we solved the Bloody Mary ghost, which was related to the streamer who summoned a Bloody Mary ghost, who wasn't actually a ghost, but someone cosplaying as a ghost to cover up their murder. So we did that. And then we got assigned a new case. Wonder, surely there's a ghost this time. Classic cosplayer, actually real. Also, we felt the hatred of social media and talked about why social media was bad, our character did. And how it's weird how spiteful everyone is, and then our boss said, it is what it is. So then we moved on with our life. So now we're currently following a case. Halloween is over. Whoa! Wonder, wait, you're gonna get rid of all the ghosts. Now we're following a case where there's pretty much these guided tours that are meant to like go through supernatural urban areas in, I believe, the city we're in. And apparently during these like spooky tours, someone goes missing. Or like people have, it's been rumored that people are going missing specifically. So we took over the place of someone's tour tickets, and now we're covering in we're stealthily sneaking into the tour, and we're trying to figure out everything about the tour. The people on the tour are our guide, who isn't the organizer. He's just someone who's hired by this mystery organizer to run the tour. So even he doesn't know what to do, right? So he just goes off like the envelopes that he's given and the materials he's given. We have Kimura, and she's here because she was invited, obviously. But she has this picture of a ghost, a dead ghost on her phone. We have Tsutomu, who is a nerd? A nerd. Wait. No, dead. No, dead. Sorry, dead. Tsutomu is dead. We'll come back to him, actually. We have Fujiwara, who is a nerd and loves occult stuff. We have Matsuda, who's a gangster-style guy who is given a weird envelope that kind of signifies something weird about him. We have Yamada Gas Mask, a popular social media influencer who's here to write a journal entry about this whole crime, about this whole like tour. And then we found like a number note from the pond, and it led us to this crime scene where we learned about Tsutomu's death. His death. Wait, no. We learned about him being the culprit of a murder. And everyone's reaction to this crime scene and the case was a little suspicious. There was a little suspicious. And that's currently where we are. Dead nerd. Yeah, I think he is a dead nerd. Oh, and then we learned on social media that when he was alleged to kill somebody, everyone turned on him and started threatening him and his family online. And that's pretty much what we've learned. And this is the crime scene. And that's where we are. My current theory is everyone who was actually invited to this tour has some relation to this crime. Like everyone invited to this tour has like a relation to a crime, to this crime scene here. Hence why they all had like very weird reactions to like the crime scene. That is my current guess. If I was to guess. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like, they all have some thoughts on the Ueno Tenshu incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Yes. Oh wow, there's a lot that Jasmine has to say. Jasmine normally doesn't start with this much to talk about. Okay, let's start with what do you think? Jasmine, what's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld. Oh, right! A big part, this completely slipped my mind. The ghost, or not even ghost, the urban myth we have this time around is, this tour transports you to the netherworld. And that's why people are going missing. That is the current urban myth we're dealing with, apparently. So you might get to see, Wander, you might actually get to see a ghost. Well, maybe not a ghost, but demons? They're close enough, right? Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? Sus? Well, think about it! Think about it! Surely people don't just go missing and go to the netherworld, right? There has to be one real urban myth about the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel of what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident. You're good at that kind of thing. I'll try. And then riddle. The Riddler. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gasmask's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Okay. Let's start with the guide. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the riddle. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. How? There has to be like a lock of some kind that like once he gets the envelope or whatever it's called, well once he gets like the answer, then he'll be able to like enter it somewhere so that he can get the next clue of where to go, right? It has to be something like that, right? I think, anyways. It's weird he doesn't know where to go, but I think it's kinda cool. It's like kinda cool, but you know, it'd be cool if he actually did know where to go. Cause we could just like, I guess we could lose the tour. If it turns to daytime, do we lose? What? What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Oh, okay. About the Tenchu incident. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. Flamenco in Spain. I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi in Morocco. I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. What is our guide? Okay, adding to the theory, I think our guide is completely unrelated from the incident. Hence, he's like a absolute neutral party in everything that goes on. Mr. Gasmask, could I talk to you for a bit? Yeah, I guess. About the riddle. So, you're a journalist. Perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... The person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying here, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. Tenchu incident. So, the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet? What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gasmask? My thoughts, eh? Well, if you mean my personal view... Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but... Personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously. Must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi is an occult researcher and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Me, when the history debate goes too far and they don't accept my side, so the only solution is murder? Man, history must be crazy. I wonder if historians ever really did decide we should battle it out to pick whose thought process was correct. Surely, I'm assuming not, but maybe? Clashing about ancient history. They did. That's like several wars. For history, Gooba? Also, what up, Gooba on YouTube? I guess if you base it on like religious history, then then that would be conflict. But I mean like recorded history too? Clashing about ancient history. Satomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history. Could be a cult type, an academic historian. No oil and water, much. Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. He's not a thug? He's a museum worker? Man, I should not have judged the book by its cover. But what up, Gooba? How ya doing? Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? I judged the book strictly by its cover. Whoops. Observe. White lines on the concrete roads are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? Ah, that must be it. Examine. If the Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Later. So, a photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps. I remember Jay was asking about who leaves these around for 7 years. But I guess that clarifies it a little bit more. Observe. A statue of a child, of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel. Why does that ring a bell? Angel. Holy Roman Empire, papacy versus Roman emperors back in the 11th and 12th century. We never learned that. What's it about? Tragic victim. I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He's the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. The piece of paper found on the ground near Nomura-san's body, which word was written on it? I don't know. Tenchu. Tenchu. Yeah, it's Tenchu. That's the name of the incident. Yes, Tenchu. Divine wrath that strikes down the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer leave this paper behind? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he'd wish that he deserved such a fate. Okay. And yes, Kengo Nomura is the dead man. But what up, Gooba? How ya doing? Philosophy of who should the emperor serve, the papacy or the papacy, or should the papacy serve the empire? Ah. And that's a war based on conflict of history? I don't know if that's philosophy or just ideology. I think that's ideology. Doing good, Aye, good to hear. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. Conflict of history? Yeah, like based on like 2 opposing histories. Like people who disagree with a certain event in history who fight it out, essentially. About the riddle. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all, yes. Uh-huh. There's even more of that, really? I'm sure it happens in like the sense of like religious pasts, right? Religious histories? I'm sure it happens in that sense, right? Tenchu incident. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? Territorial. Ah, territorial. Ah, okay, you know what? That does make sense. A lot of different areas argue over territorial historical claims to areas. Okay, I see what you mean. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, yes. Why is he sweating so much? Since the war, that bad. Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests that you might call the otaku, that book was a shining light of a gift. Wow. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him being a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So his book also mentioned a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing that. In brevi, Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Interesting. It's more I'm right and you're wrong when it comes to wars. That's... You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here's the guy I judged, who turns out to be a museum worker. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? Huh? Tenchu incident. About the Tenchu incident. No idea. Oh. Being territorial is more of a history says this war was ours. This was ours. Yeah. Okay, that is what I remember too. Okay, got you. Riddle. About the puzzle. Don't care. Find the envelope so we can move on. I see. Oh, he's gonna be useless to me. The paper in the envelope? About the strange paper in your envelope earlier. Ah, yeah, wanna see it. This is just a drawing of a snake. Huh? Ah, who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus job, like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guide what he meant by that, would ya? Okay, sure. He has a point though. What does that snake even mean? If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? It's also the same graffiti on the statue. It's funny, I'm typing on Twitch and watching on YouTube. Huh? This guy does look like a thug. That's why I judged him as a thug, but he's a museum worker. He works as a historian. I heard you were Nomura's colleague. I heard you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san. Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy, I didn't know him too well. And you, playing amateur detective or what? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yes. Okay, cool. It looks like he makes people history. That's what I'm saying. I thought he was a Yakuza member. I thought he's just a normal dude. Himura-san, could I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd see his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? I'm worried. Are you all right? You look kind of pale. The photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. She must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so. Man, a job at an aquarium, the way he looks like he makes people sleep with the fishes? Well, no, you can't do that in an aquarium or else people will find out. A beach litter cleaner, though? They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guides mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Okay. That's all of that sorted out. So anything clairvoyance can get me? Observe. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. Look closer. A meme popped into my head. Okay, Gooba, have fun drawing. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Okay. Well, aside from that, about the ghost. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura? About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places. Oh, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at the location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. I hope you liked it. Is that story really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. Oh, I see, of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. I feel like he can't really answer any of the questions since he's just hired to be here. With no, like, context or anything, right? About Matsuda's strange paper. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope. About that. That was kind of, like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepare for a show or as a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner, please. Okay, so you don't know what it means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well versed in occult matters. Okay. So let's get this taken care of. Kimura-san, are you okay? What's for the show? Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumor was true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as is, right? Anything wrong, Azumi-chan? Well, I asked the guide about the ghost you mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. It's okay, the ghosts never show up in this game. They're not real. The ghosts are cosplayers. Are you okay now? Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azumi-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Never mind, I hate drawing me. About the puzzle. me every time I pick up the iPad and pen. But do you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it'd be on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Incident? Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? The Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts. Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Who capitalized on the t-shirts? Who made the profit? How to draw on an iPad someday? I link it to my PC and then draw from my iPad to my PC. Is something troubling you? Mysterious snake drawing. About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was this strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Could this possibly be? Ain't no way you swapped back. I draw with a mouse. Someday I'll get a pen. Good luck, Gooba. The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess. No, that doesn't add up. Cretan healer, please toss? Oh, I know. This must be Suijin-sama, a water god. What? I don't really understand. In Brevi. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to Suijin Shrine. The water deity from Suijin Shrine. I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Okay, other drawing similar to this one is Matsuda's. Excuse me. Ugh. T-shirts. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste? I hear they were based on the incident? Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the back of the tees too. The word was printed on the backs? Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. The case was about it on, I guess because it was under the victim's back, right? Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara-san know something? Didn't I ask him already? Monument. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Haha! Are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory, too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened, yes? I totally thought it was a telescope. An angel with a trumpet. What do you think? The drawing on the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gate, drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and beyond, the world we are in, and the netherworld, may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? In Brevi, that would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld. I have nothing conclusive, however. Okay. I'm sure you probably don't have anything else to say. Yes. Gas mask. Do you have anything? T-shirts. Mr. Gas Mask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident? Pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. Don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might want to ask around. Is that it? Is that all he can give me? Okay, Jasmine, I need to confer. Any leads? Oh, we don't have anything to confer with. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't even see you. Observe. This place sure is creepy. Is that it? There's no way her only inference was this place sure is creepy. Okay, well that's it for the ghosts and the clairvoyant stuff. I wonder if she has anything to add about the shirts. No. Okay. So let's re-examine stuff. Nope. Victim's photo behind it. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not there. Huh. And now that leads us to the thought section. Where could the hidden envelope be? Nothing near the white lines. I looked around everywhere suspicious but haven't found it. Miss Azumi, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I'm unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, director. It's a similar deal to the pun from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is... Where was the tissue paper for the Ueno Tenshu incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Behind the statue? Maybe it's the back of... Maybe it's pasted on the back of... the... Oh. Maybe it's buried. Shoot. Buried in the back of the victim's photo? That doesn't make sense. It can't be buried in the pavement, I think. I hope. So maybe it's pasted on the back of... Dang it. Buried in the scene of the ground under... Buried in the ground under the scene of the murder? But it'd be in the pavement then. There's no reason it should be in the pavement. Dang it. What do we know? So it's not on the back of the picture. It's not on the back of the picture. 1 second. Gotta do something real quick. Bum, 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 bum. The wheel I was looking for was out of stock. I have to get a new wheel. A brand new wheel. Why are they all out of stock? Who's buying wheels? Who the heck is buying wheels right now? Yeah, why are they all out of stock? What the heck? Okay, this one's in stock. This one is in stock. Oh, ads are also gonna start? Okay, I should keep that in mind. wheels? The, spinner wheels? The, like, roulette wheels? I don't know what they're called. The things you spin and then it selects a option? Those wheels? Oh, yeah, those. I know why everyone's buying them out, apparently. Wheel of Fortune. Ah, that, yes. Yes, that. Alright, as we're starting 2 minutes. But I can low-key figure this puzzle out faster than 2 minutes, so we should just figure out the puzzle. Easy. Alright, so buried in the back of the victim's photo. Still there, the ghost of Nomura. Buried in the back of the scene of the murder. They're called that makes sense. I wonder if I can find a cheaper one then. Hold on. If I know the name, Prize Wheel Spinner. Nah, they're all about this amount. Probably because they come with a dry erase marker. Interesting. Oh well. Anyways. I know they were called prize wheels. In the back of... Oh my god, I don't know. It's buried. No, it's in the back of... No. Buried in the back of... Buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder? That doesn't feel right. The question is, where was the tissue paper found during the Ueno incident? The paper was discovered after Nomura-san was carried off. Why wasn't it found until he was? That might be the hint you need. I'm also thinking a lot about the t-shirts. They had the Tenchu word on the back, not the front. If they're trying to mimic where the Tenchu paper was, back then. Whoa! Okay. Alright. We'll just wait for the ads to end, and since they're about to start. But, ooh. Maybe it's... pasted on the back of... the scene of the murder. Cause my guess it's behind the statue. If I was to guess, it is behind the statue. That is my current guess, but I can't like prove it. And I don't have the words here to say statue. Only like scene of the murder, which doesn't exactly help. I'm just waiting for the ads to start. Man, okay, there we go. Twitch ads are so weird because they don't start on time. And I'm just there like, oh, it's gonna start any second now. Any moment now, it's gonna start. And then it finally starts out of nowhere and it's a jump scare. But yeah, I don't know. I think this might be right, the setup I've picked right now. But I don't know. I mean, they'll tell me what was wrong. I don't think I've ever gotten them all wrong before, though. All wrong is an achievement. Alright, we got a minute, so I'm just gonna chill for a minute. I have a cola, and it is Yummy. I haven't had canned Coke in a week. I had like fountain drink Coke in under a week, but canned Coke I have not had in a week. There's something about the fizz of a fresh open can that's just not the same. Who gave you cola in the senior home? Who gave you talking perms in the ground where the relics belong? Hi, Sia. How are you doing today? I'm dead. How ya doing today, Sia? I hope you're well. I'm good, T.Y. How about you? I'm doing good. I napped. I went outside. I ate food. And now I'm here. And that's about it. Also, ads are done, so we can finally guess what this could be. I'm assuming it's this. But I'm glad you're doing well. And now we're doing our first stream of dailies for November. Glad you're doing good, thank you! Maybe it's pasted on the back of the scene of the murder? Doesn't feel right. Where was it found? After it was carried off. Back of the... I already checked the victim's photo though. There was nothing there. What? I checked! Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. We only check the frame, of course. We should give the photo a proper check. Of course, we only checked the stupid frame. What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. I think things are over. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. That shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? Someone already has it? You. No? What do you mean someone already has it? You already find the envelope. You've already taken the envelope, correct? Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. So, you know why the envelope was behind the photo? The paper was worn on Nomura-san's back on the hiding place, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location, the other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Oh. I wonder if he was supposed to have read that or not, or like if that was a guide-specific read. Esteemed participants, I hope you have all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Man, why am I even here? Well, yeah, glad you're doing good, Sia. Oh, my back. You look so cool. Which? Gas mask or the guide? The guy with the half mask. Ah, that's our guide. Essentially, we're on this spooky tour and And that man is just paid to be here. He didn't organize it, he was just given instructions on how to like proceed to like locations and like puzzles and stuff. That's our guide. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here on me. Oi, what's the big idea, eh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Gasmess did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Okay. I love this scene. This scene where these two are just like chilling back against wall on their phones. It's so cool. So like real, it's such a vibe scene. Kimura-san has Kengo Nomura's ghost, Matsuda. Wait. Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. I haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone. I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we are on duty, you know? Anyway, let's check on the occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case is to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right on it. Let's get started. I'll gather info on occult spots in Ueno. And grab any keywords related to the netherworlds in Ueno. Okay. Since occult and dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there are a lot of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Okay, well we can grab this as our keyword of choice. Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords. Yep, we will need that one. Spirit spots make me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there were many around here though. Prison? There's one in Ikebukuro, didn't you know? Okay. I've heard that the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. Is that how we reached the netherworld? That dog was a guardian? Quite the sus urban myth. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book there's a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Don't you love the nether fade? No! I can't find anything ever in there! Demon portal, a barrier. Jasmine, what's the highest priest Tenkai? Like a high-ranking monk, I think? Well, you can't ever find anything for hours in there sometimes. Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot. Though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kanendo Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit one up on the way home? I hear this park is tied to the netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld? I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from? Well, we're looking for the netherworld. I don't know why she's wondering what it is. Seems like a keyword. Makes sense considering what we're looking for. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junction. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Wait, four-way junction, crossroads, aren't they like all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. Okay. They say if you ride a boat on Shinobazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But that is more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. I see. Makes sense. Some urban myths come from ideas like this. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but is still around even today. What a dream, a World War II underground facility. A military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there? I'd be curious as to how to get the tanks back above ground if so. Military facility. The glasses reacted to underground as well. Looks like underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Alright, I'm picking up a lot of keywords. Wait, is that it? Oh, I can't go further down. Okay. Ueno underground. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno. Okay. Speak to it. A secret base. That means it's still in use now? I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. That makes sense. Is this not a lie or a rumor? To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. And not just in Ueno, Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation route and nuclear shelter. Isn't this just common sense? The Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water. Huh? There's no food court down there? If you walk into Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes, even in parts where there's no subway underneath. Does Royal correlate to like food? Or is it underpass? It can't be underpass. It's probably the word royal, right? If you walk into Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. I don't think so. That's what I thought too. Is it underpass then? But underpass doesn't make sense. It's probably royal, because like royal portion sizes or something like that. I don't know why she thought of food. I've heard of royal milk tea, but that's so random. I feel like I've heard of like a royal portion size as well. But yeah, again, it is very random. Maybe it's something more common in like Japan? I wouldn't know, but maybe? The ground shakes. That would mean something's down there. Isn't it just their imaginations? So the sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from an underground military facility? Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. A facility no one is using that still has motors running? Yeep. You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of this. Yeah, some urban myths are like that. What is the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier, isn't that about the Yamamote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo? Oh. Train tracks forming yin and yang? That's so impressive. That's just a theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? So it was hidden underground? What an idea. Just a theory. Ueno Underground is a vital point of the Iron Barrier because it is located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. There's the name again. A vital point about the Iron Barrier. What does it mean? Like a weak point? Iron Barrier under Ueno. The vital point of the Iron Barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? Lol. They have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for? I'm guessing demons would invade. Yamanote line reminds me, I heard a ghost appears at the end of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. A ghost? As an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. Okay, well this is a keyword. Glasses are reacting to stations. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. We've only gotten 1 out of 4 clues. Station Netherworld. If we're talking about an otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Satomu Kisaragi loved that station. Is it named after him, or it's probably not named after him? It's probably just a common enough name that it shares his name, I'm assuming. I'm assuming anyways. Kisaragi Station, as in Satomu Kisaragi. It's just a coincidence. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. So this dark station photo is a fake? We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly stations like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right? I think it's an urban legend, no? Stations? Like train stations leading you to a complete Kisaragi station. Kisaragi specifically, or do you mean this in-game? Because yeah, I think the urban myth specifically, so the urban myth here is that this station will lead you to another, to another world, pretty much. I think that's the urban myth here. There's a song about it? Send? The name it, just send me the song, honestly. The emote did not load. So I don't know what he... Or did you mean to send nothing? Is the name nothing? Was there an emote? I feel like the name was nothing, wasn't it? It's from the blank account, isn't it? The account with no username and everything, right? Look, fighting it. No, get back here. Okay, bet. Check this out. Check this out. Where's my tab with YouTube? Here. He's cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm just Googling it. Kisaragi Station song. It is this channel. I didn't know this was based on Kisaragi Station. There's 2 versions? There is? Today from there, a person came out. It paused. It broke. Like this, being noisy like a fool, pretending to understand. One is Vocaloid? Since that day I stopped moving. Today too, I'm here in this place. No one will see me. No one could chase me. Step over the rail so as to remain out of sight. I cast my gaze downwards. Today too shall rain. It's funny the train won't stop. It's finally stopped. Oh, it's like an infinity train? Or is this place I looked around and saw? There's nothing. There shouldn't be, as it disappears into tomorrow. That is somehow, ever so slightly, are facing towards it, so I close my mouth. I look that way. Truth is, I wish to go out to meet someone, so well then. Good night. A train to another place that never ends. No one could chase me. Step over the station so as to be seen again. They cast their gaze downwards. Oh no, it ends! It ends is crazy. Just a one-way trip? Is there no way back? In the usually? Okay, usually. But there could be a way back. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Ratchy has a cover of this. I should have just listened to the cover. Will Stetson as a cover for this. Will Stetson, yeah, Will Stetson as a cover for this. From 3 years ago. It's lagging? It's it's breaking my Google Chrome. Huh. Giggle is crazy. Go to the fossilizer to get yourself restored. What? Put those fake tears away. Okay. Jam? This is a jam. So it's another world with, like, nothing? Like a black void? Essentially? Interesting. Anyways. Now that we're done side touring, other release stations like Tsukunomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100. I feel like train stations tend to have a lot of, like, urban myths. There are things. Is it just hell? Like a hell-like scape? Vaguely humanoid. Vaguely humanoid. Huh. I wonder if I can find, like, scary stories about these to read, like, to not read, I don't read, but to have someone narrate to me after stream. Don't you think there really are? Do you really think there are that many of them? I thought, what? Where's ghosts? Those ghosts are where? Fade? You're the one who typed it. Booba? Where are those ghosts? Where are those ghosts? Sign me up, sign me up. Was it ghosts? I think I read a manga or two with people. Oh, really? Ghosts. Interesting. I feel like I normally hear, like, a lot of spooky, scary stories or, like, myths related to train stations. I feel like a lot of train stations, especially, like, the abandoned ones, kind of get that rep of, like, you'll be transported to somewhere unfamiliar and you'll be trapped in a forever loop or something like that. Or it's like a abandoned highway as well. Those are normally the big two. The possibilities are endless. Those are the stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100. Those who didn't come back. Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? Are there people who want to go? Only those with overactive imaginations. There was one you could get to by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get to it. What about elevator stops at a floor that doesn't exist? Oh, that's also one. You're right, you're right. That's also a pretty big one. The elevator game? Okay. What's the elevator game? Thank you for the head, Fat Rose. How you doing today? Hope you're well. How's the arc rating? What's the elevator game? Is it one I played? Surely not. I don't think I've ever played a game with an elevator. How you doing, Rose? I hope you're well. Thank you for the head pat. Why are you side-eyeing, Xia? It's like you press certain buttons in order and it takes you to another world. I've seen that in movies. I don't think I've played it in a game, but I've seen, yeah, Myth. I've seen it in like movies. The Arc Raiders give and the Arc Raiders takes. I'm sure it feels like you'd lose so much stuff when you do a run, but if you go in like not too much stuff, you can also get like a huge payday if you get out with a lot. I've heard of that legend. I've heard of it too. I think like the big one was like putting 666 in the elevator dial, in the elevator buttons. That was one of the big ones, right? But I hope you're doing well, Rose. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. Oh god, it went up. Why did it get louder? There we go. Whew. I use volume mixer to mute things, so sometimes I just misclick the slider and it just pew! If I hear you press the fire button in the elevator enough, the funny men come and give you a comfy jacket. They give you a jacket? Yo, sign me up. Jackets in this economy are hard to come by. What? Now I definitely need a jacket. Where's the fire button? Where's the fire button? There was... Don't you already have one of those from your League games? No, those only rob me of every worldly possession I own and leave me with nothing. I wish they'd give me anything. But they leave me with nothing. I get nothing from them. There was one you could get by riding a train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried a bunch and never managed to get it. They donated this jacket to Emerald players unwillingly. The fact we got 2 sets of Emerald players 2 times in a row yesterday night is insane. I shouldn't be fighting those people. Only in top lane, I shouldn't be fighting those people. I have a life. Ahem. Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times. I'm iron and like silver at best. But emerald, do you? Some days, it's like 50-50. Some days it's like, ooh wow, outside. Oh wow, sunlight. Ooh wow, socializing. And then 90% of other days it's like, ooh wow, bed. Ooh wow, manga. Yippee! Thank you for the jacket. I'll need this. Because it's getting into the negatives again. Vokage phone. Is it bad? Like the first thing I do whenever I wake up is just go for my phone. Like on command, I wake up. Even if I wake up in like the middle of the night, I just go for the phone. I'm like, what new things has my phone brought to me while I've slept? What do you do on the phone? I look for new information it's brought to me. I quickly open it. I go to Twitter. I check Discord. I doom scroll TikTok for 15 minutes to an hour. And then back to YouTube. You need at least an hour of phone time to wake up. Exactly. Agreed. Before I can get out of bed, I need to just doom scroll TikTok. Sometimes it's an hour. Most times, if it's a weekend, it's like 2 to 3 hours. My weekend schedules are genuinely, or days off schedules, I wake up at like, I wake up and then I'm just on my phone for like 2 to 3 hours, just scrolling and watching stuff. And I'm like, all right, time to get up and embrace the day. You're making ants feel healthy? No, 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 no. Ants will never be healthy, Water. I'm just saying it how it is. Someone has a lot of free time. I guess it was his job. Target Station is the worst of them, though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back. Scary. It's not a real place you can even get to. Otherworldly stations. Making ants feel healthy is crazy. Come on, I get up and I'm so productive, you know? I catch up on, like, work that has to be done, you know? I then go back to bed and then use my phone for another hour before taking a nap. And then I get up again. And then I... When's the last time you drank water? When was the last time I drank water? Oh, hi, Ty. Congrats on 18 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Water? Water. I have a water bottle next to me that I almost just dropped while saying that. When did I drink from you? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Rose. I'll be using cola. I'll have water. I think it was... Shoot, I've just been drinking cola for the last, like, 2 to 3 hours. Oh, gee. I'll use the water. But the cola is still there. I wanna say it was like 5 p.m. No. Yes. 5 p.m. No? 3 p.m. Just mix the cola and water. Be semi-healthy. This is true. It dilute it. But then I wouldn't get as much of the flavor. I want to say like 3 to 5 p.m. was the last time until now that I drank water. Also, hi Ty, I hope you're doing well. We're gonna eat a Bean Boozled bean for every cola you've had since the last Hollow Knight challenge. We might not even reach the Silk Song challenge, you know? I might not have to do a Bean Boozled bean per death in Silk Song until I beat the game, you know? We might not even reach that. Hollow Knight was enough. The Hollow Knight version was enough with 38 Bean Boozled beans in one night, you know? What do we need for Silk Song? Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay, so hold on. I have the whole graphic, which is not well designed, and I was very much yelled at for the way I designed it because it is not very pleasing to look at. But so each dollar is a point, and then subs are 3 points for conversion. So it'd be 4,000 points for Silk Song. I'm gonna go vomit. No! Please! There's a reason I chose to learn coding and not graphic design. There is a reason I chose to learn coding and not graphic design. And I think this speaks testaments. Volumes, even. $1,003. Is that what that translates to? Is that what that translates to? Wait, I can't actually ever math in my life. Yes, that one. Or just use bits or dollar. But I don't expect to hit that one mostly because Silk Song is insane to play and I die like at least 50 times. From a guess. So I don't expect to hit that one at all. I don't expect to hit most of these, to be honest. But those are there. I'm buying a real wheel that will spin. So we can also do point gambling on wheel spins. If you ever want to gamble channel points, we could do that on a wheel spin. Gamba, yes, I bought one of the prize wheels. I brought one of the prize wheels. I have 3K to Gamba. Hey, let's go. Yeah, so I brought one of the prize wheels, and that'll show up eventually, maybe in like 2 to 3 days. So if we really wanted to, we could also set it to like, you know, set like 5 of the slots to 1, 5 of the slots to 2, and then like 2 of the slots to 3. And y'all could gamble with channel points if you want. 99% of gambling people quit before making— this is true! Exclamation mark points? Oh, beat our channel points, Ty. And 1% are smart. This is true! Put me back in! Put me back in! Ah, yeah, beat your channel points. But yeah, I don't really expect to hit many of those goals. Those are just there because they're there. And they'll go towards 3.0 model whenever that happens. Which I've conferred with the artist with their 96-page document I've sent them. Hey yo, congrats on the 7 streak, Ty. Everyone knows casinos have a hard pity. It's the pity to make you stay and keep going. We got some more points. W Ty, thank you for the 7th streak. 7's crazy. New fade hype, yeah. The original document I sent for this model was like, God, it's like 8 pages, I think. I think the document I sent to the artist for this model was 8 pages. And the new one is 96. Come with a maid outfit? Pfft, it actually does. It actually does. What? No way? Yeah. One of the outfits for the gender bent version is a maid outfit, and the other is a casual outfit for both both male and female, and then there's a suit version for both male and female, and then there's a fitness version for both male and female. On top of the default clothing. Dedicate all earthly possessions to maid faith. Yes. So that they can be cleaned and returned and placed. As a maid should do. Oh, there's also a... I asked for this because it was, you know, so that we could always get outfits in the future. But I did ask for them to also do like a nude base, so you know there can be future outfits as well. You didn't just, you know, throw some pictures and references and call it a day. Okay. To explain the document, it has words with notes, Ty, and then associated images per each section, organized into headers that are easy to navigate and hyperlink through each page of the documents, or each section of the documents. I did not want to send them a pain one because it's so long. Oh, what? So it'll have a nude base, so that I can get more outfits commissioned in the future. So that it can be like more outfits. Cause I don't think it, well, you know, you definitely can, but it makes it easier for like custom outfits, right? After seeing your goal page, I don't have faith that you sent them a proper organized set. Hey, I'm good with documents, just not visual graphics. Better because he didn't give me anything for his designs other than adding a vest. Wait, really? You can get references? W emote combo wander. Yes. Oh. I organize my documents better than I organize my literally my graphical images or OBS scenes or OBS sources. Actually, we don't talk about my OBS sources. Documents though. Whew, I'm the goat of documents. Don't ask about anything else though. Let's talk about how many cans are in your room. I said don't ask about anything else though. Hold on. I can prove this. Save image. No. Org. Look, I can prove. Look. This is just a fraction of them, but look, they're organized. They're organized in everything. Look at that. What, right? Look at that. Another source for my OBS. Anyways. Subcategories? Yeah! I'm so proud. Thank you! This was on my fan. No, water, please. All my OBS and VTuber files are a mess, but everything I give artists looks like I actually have my life together. I am actually the same, though. Whenever I commission someone, I give them like an organized document of everything I need to list and whatnot. And then whenever it's like for anything I look at or don't have to share, it's like, it's fine. Also, thank you, Luke, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most of you use Fadeless. I stream Brag Games, Story Games, Fridays, Art, Materials, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Definitely not sidetrack talking at all. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for shouting out Luke. Luke was playing Roblox. They tend to play not really variety, mostly Roblox and survival-like games like Minecraft as well, but also some Subnautica and Bendy as well. Go check them out if you have not already. You can press the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well to go show them some support. How was your stream, Luke? How's the Roblox? Well, yeah, literally everything I send to someone I'm commissioning. Read the rules and skipped it. You can scroll down into the panels and you can see the rules again. I have them in the panels. Finding Frankie with face cam yesterday. That was fun. Hey, let's go. Roblox, yes. Hey, let's go. I hope you had a fun time with Roblox. I hope you had a fun time. But yeah, everything I send for commissions is always like really well organized, well structured, and everything. But it's something like I'm gonna look at or have to make in like speed, it's gonna look like terrible. Especially graphical images. I can't. I don't understand fonts. I don't understand placements. I can probably design a UI interface, but I can't design a picture with words. We'll play with viewers. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you had a fun time. If you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Don't even worry about it. Can you make a weapon with how many cans you have? Or no. 1 a.m. All right, take care. All good. Get some sleep. Damn, that is late. Sleep well. Talk to you later. Yeah, take care. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night, Wolfie. The time change? Is that today? Isn't that next week? How good are you with stick figure drawings? So, hold on. I can actually open Clip Studio for this. I'll use mouse for now because it's easier, but isn't that next week in November? Daylight Savings 2025. Yeah, November 2nd. Oh yeah, that's this week. Okay, got it. It's November. I forgot. Got you. Bits are 100% boss. Sub is 50. Very weird system, but I think it's because bits cost extra. I see. Oh wait, I'll have an extra hour then? W. I should really become a streamer. You are. Okay, so I used to draw stick figures like this. Right? But, you know, you can kind of do stuff like this and all that. But recently, I've kind of switched up how I do it. Or now I swapped from stick figures to tunic men. So now I draw like this instead. So that you can put a little bit more detail in like body aspects. Like this, you have like pants. You can put like a shirt pocket here. If you really wanted to, you could do like little arms instead of like the stick. Like this. You made him. I guess I did. Why though? Oh, Jay, I don't know if that went through. Good to know. Yeah, bits are 100. So the reason you could, the reason is because you can draw them like sitting down. Oh my god. Jay, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's such an insane amount. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You're crazy, man. Thank you. I need to manually fill that in. How do I do that? Oh, like this. Thank you, Jay. What the heck? I appreciate it. 50 points, yeah! Wait, that means 2 wheel spin. Shoot, I don't have the real wheel yet. Do you want me to wait for the real wheel, or should we just do a virtual wheel? Hi, Masa, by the way. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 21 stamps. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. 5,000. Wait, did I make the image wrong? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I did? I'm confused. Did I make the image wrong? I'm confused. Hold on. I need to think about stuff real quick. Did I make the image wrong? Goals. I need to manually set this, though. Oh, I did make the image wrong. It should be... Guys, I made the image wrong. You're off the roller coaster. I made the image wrong. I'm so dumb. I didn't translate it properly. Wait, no, I did translate it. Oh, I'm so confused. What? Oh, no, I'm just mathing tarot. Oh my god, I think I'm dumb. How do I... I think I'm dumb. Okay, no, it's me. I just can't math. Right. No, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm still getting paid from subs because people don't like to unsubscribe to retired streamers, so the money gotta go somewhere. I'm actually still subbed to you, Jay. And I'll always be... I don't think it updated. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not gonna update on OBS, is it though? Please, okay. You're off the roller coaster of emotions. I figured it out. I just cannot calculate math in any possible way. How am I in a field that like that like does calculations? I don't know. Don't put me on the list of points though. I don't want to win nothing. Well, you're winning something. All right, boss. You let me know. You're still getting stuff probably, but you're out of the jail. You're out of the jail. You're good. You're good. I figured it out. I just suck at math. I just suck at math. But thank you, Jay. Okay. Hold on. Do you guys want the real wheel spin, like the actual physical wheel? Because that'll come in a couple of days, or do you want like the virtual wheel spin? And we could run the wheel now. Yeah, but you can draw them like sitting and stuff. Like that. I only learned about this recently. There's also starmen, where you can draw them in the shape of like a star. Like that. Which also works for like detailing. Pretty neat. You'll win phase, love and affection. True. I really should just rename subscribers to attention. I feel like it's such a fitting name. Yeah. Do you want the wheel? We could do the wheel now, and I could just do the physical wheel later. Or we wait for the physical wheel, and then we just start gambling. You know what? We'll wait for the physical wheel. And then I can get the camera set up, and we can start doing real pay now. Oh, okay, okay, we'll do pay now. Pay now. I need suggestions for what pain we should have. Give me suggestions. We could do make a tweet. Hold on. I got a game. No, Google. Field of names. But thank you again, Jay. I really appreciate it. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we can have like chat makes tweet. Chat decides your tweet, and you have to tag 3 people. Oh my god, fine. You know what? I'll do tag 3 people is insane. Okay. Okay, you know what? Valid. I'll take it. Tag 3 people. Oh god, okay. God, the last tweet y'all made was so insane. I can't even remember what it was. It was like, oh my god, what was it? It was so insane. It was something League of Legends related. Anyway. Chat decides, oh no. It was like League of Legends mixed with a like attention VTubers tweets. How about a voice clip MP3 of a chat decided phrase within reason? Of an MP3. So what is reason? Like no slurs. That's normally reason. That's normally the reason. And then I guess nothing like political and stuff like that. What idea? Surely there were more. There have to be more. What else is there? Smash or pass Pokemon. There's that one site for them, if I recall correctly. Do the Rule 34 quiz? I don't think I've done that one or heard of it. Rule 34 quiz, sure. Sure. Can I fail? Is failing a good thing? What else is there? I've never heard of it. Add to the list. It's fine. As long as it doesn't show anything, I'm sure it's fine. Right? It doesn't show anything, right? It shows regular pictures. It's guessing what topic has more art. Ah, okay. Oh, easy. Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Y'all want the other quizzes? Like, what was it? The rice purity? What is that? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Regular pictures. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's just higher or lower, but like Rule 34. Rice purity? That rice purity. Not all caps. Purity quiz. Got it. What was the other one? It was like the BDSM one? Is that the same one or is that different? Oh, it's there. Scored so high on that test, it must mean I got a good grade. Oh my god, you not passed. You graduated from the test as a scholar? A scholar of the arts, even? Teach me your ways. I feel like it can't be that bad, right? It has to be like fairly. It must be actually difficult when it comes down to certain characters. But I feel like popularity has to push through so much of them. Surely it's just popularity based, right? The rice one. Oh, I thought you meant the Rule 34 quiz. Oh. I don't remember what the results look like for the rice purity quiz, but I think that means good, right? Big number good? Sometimes it's not just characters. Is it objects? What else we got? Are there other quizzes? Like IPs? Oh, like an entire IP? Oh. I feel like it's easier for popular. But then there's that one character for sure. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes it harder. Am I missing something? Also, the ads are here. I need art of furniture. Isn't that just date everything? Also, ads, by the way. Date everything lied to me. Ad broke my heart. Okay, fair. Because they are just cosplayers, huh? They're not real furniture. Date humans, more like. I expect eyes on chair and mouth also on chair. Just an anthropomorphic chair, actually. If I want to sleep with my chair, then let me. This is true. Not some wannabe cosplayer. Give me the chair, not the cosplayer. Fair. Like, one of the options should be $1. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, you know what? Actually, I want a game like that for sure. That'd be so good. Am I missing anything? We got the tweets out of the way. We got the things out of the way. What's a $1? What's a yap dollar? Oh, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna need a YouTube video for this. Yap dollar. I hope he doesn't say anything insane. I'm just kind of relying on a random YouTube video. So this is a yap dollar. Please don't be crazy. So this is around that time that everyone was like going from TikTok to Red Note. And this is one of those things that were on Red Note, is a talking money dollar that explains things like this. And then leaves saying Xiao Hong Shu. And that's the yap dollar. I see. This is around the time everyone was like trying to swap over to Xiao Hong Shu when TikTok was being shut down. And this was the content they found and then reposted. Seems good. A game of entirely those characters. I'd say what the, but I've been watching a talking peanut play Tarkov, so I'm just lost in myself now. Oh, I've been seeing TikTok clips of that too. Tarkov, Battlefield, some other games as well. I think I know what you're talking about. They're so good. Okay, is there anything else we should add for the first wheel spin? Technically, the real wheel will have 12 slots. Are there any more quizzes that exist? Why is this an emo? How do I explain this one? Human benchmark test? Sure. I got you. Human benchmark test. How do I explain that one? One day we were watching a movie in a Discord as a watch party, and somebody used that GIF when replying to somebody else. So then I saved the GIF, and then I really wanted to use it in like use it in a Twitch chat as well. So then I turned it into an emote? Somebody? It was somebody! It was either Lofi or Mofu. One of them used that GIF. And now it's a Twitch emote? The GIFs from that show are insane. It's that one. It's some man throwing a volleyball at another person as they're already down. I don't know what that show is, but it's insane. And that's why that's an emote, bros. Is it real? It is real. I remember Googling it and trying to figure out like what it was. But I don't remember what it was. It is real. It's on MAL and everything. That emote is amazing, Wonder. The enjoy these emotes. It's just a 4K capture of that happening, you know? I say, yeah. It's... There's a really dumb one I'd want to put in as an emote. But I'm still like, should I? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's... Hold on. It's... where is it? It's this GIF. I was like, should I make this an emote? No comment! This is also one of my all-time GIFs I just have in my favorite section on Discord. Swing! Yeah, because it's a 7TV emote already. That's why I'm like, I don't think I have to make it an emote already, you know? That's a wild. It's so funny. It's one of those GIFs I've just saved in the Discord favorite section where I'm like, I need these. Other Fade favorites include Gun, Die, and Classic. Those are true. Those are true. The SpongeBob Die GIF is also all time. This is also all time. Hold on, let me pull it up. This one, so it's a little clearer. 20 push-ups? Oh god, wait. I haven't done a push-up in years. Actually, a year? 2 years. 2 years. Alright. 20 push-ups. And 20 sit-ups. No, you know, I'll give 2. I'll give 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 pull-ups? I don't have anything to pull up on. I would do pull-ups or like hangs, but I don't have a bar. I guess the door frame, but that kind of, my nails are too big for the door frame. What else we got? Maybe like 2 more. Hold on, I can check the list I had like years ago of stuff. If I can even find that. Which I can't. Which I can't. Huh. I don't know. I lost my files. Speaking of like being a mess when it comes to files, I don't remember where my files for certain things are, and I can't find them either. Oh wait, was it in this subfolder and then this one? And okay, I found it, never mind. The subfolder's paid off. The subfolder's paid off. And by paid off, I mean they paid off. Okay, I got 2. Add. Yeah, at end of sentence for 10 minutes. And karaoke a song. How do you spell karaoke a song in Toad voice. All right, great. W10. Oh god, I don't know if I still have the vocals for a Toad song. All right, let's just spin it two times. Right, 2 spins. Thank you again, Jay. Give me something normal. Give me something normal. Oh my god, don't go there. No, wait. So we're gonna do chat decides my tweet, and I have to tag 3 people in it. Okay, yay! Oh no. Okay. I don't want to tag people. Okay. That's something. Oh my god, I can't believe we rolled that one first. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna spin the next one so that it's easier, you know? Maybe I'll get an easier one before we do the tweet. Are you? Oh no! Okay. It's kinda easier. It's kinda sorta easier. Well, if you have any suggestions for a tweet I should make where I have to tag 3 people in it, let me know. Feel free to suggest them in the chat, and I guess I'll do it. And I'll compile them into a tweet, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Now the second issue is oh god. Okay. So Pokemon. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I need a new tab for this. I need a new tab for this. Okay. Google. Hi Ray, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 18 stamps. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, so here's the Pokemon. Oh wait, it's gone. Oh shoot. Wait, where'd it go? Hey, W dailies. Thank you, Wander, for the dailies. Thank you, Jay, for the dailies. Congratulations on 9 stamps, Jay, and 27 Wander, and 18 Ray. Thank you. Your country chokes at baseball? I saw! They choked right at the end! It was messed up. I don't watch baseball, but I saw their choke. How you doing, Ray? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Okay, let's just play some music in the back. You know, just to chill with in the meantime. I was crying for you guys. It was such a bad choke. For the Dodgers. Messed up. I've been sleeping so much. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better. I heard you were sick. Oh, by the way. So one of the things we got was y'all get to suggest a tweet that I have to tweet out, and I get to tag 3 people in that tweet. So feel free to suggest any suggestions for a tweet, and in the meantime, we're gonna do a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Bulbasaur. No. Okay, most people pass on Bulbasaur. Interesting. Wait, what can you see on this? Okay, you can see everything. Cool. I wake up, eat, I eat, I repeat. I get that. That's fair. Take care of yourself. Pass. Venusaur. Pass. Charmander. Where? Because sometimes, Jay. Charmeleon, pass. Charizard, pass. Squirtle, pass. I think most of the mainline evolutions I'd pass. Maybe Blastoise. Not Caterpie. Not Metapod. Okay, the wings. Not Weedle. Maybe Kakuna. Not Beedrill. Not Pidgey. Not Pidgeotto. Not Pidgeot. But Metapod is hard and it's super effective. That's why that's Smash worthy. I guess, but you know, I shouldn't have accepted Kakuna and passed on Metapod. How you doing, Verka? I hope you're doing well today. Pass Rattata. Pass Raticate. Spearow. Hero. Ekans. No. Arbok. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Pass on Pikachu. Major rest day. Been so busy and tired today. Is recharged. That's fair. I'm glad you're recharging. Are you? I'm doing good. We're doing a tipathon thing for birthday month and to help raise funds for a 3.0 model. And we've spun the wheel. And one of the things we have to do is y'all get to decide a tweet for me where I have to tag 3 people in it. And then the other one was this Pokemon Smasher Pass. We'll be working again the next 2 days. Ah, that's fair. Rest up, rest up. Happy early birthday, thank you. It'll be at the end of the month, so we're chilling. But yeah, y'all get to decide a tweet I get to make where I'll tag 3 people. Maybe I'll just post that in the Discord and y'all can suggest things. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, you're good. It'll be the 28th. Where hopefully I'll aim to do a 24-hour stream. I'll do it on the 29th. What are the 2? No Raichu. Must make a cringeworthy tweet topic. I have to tag 3 people. Might be the worst part of it, too. Sandshrew. But not Sandslash. Nidoran F. Nidorina. Nidoqueen. Nah. Clefairy. Big of Clefairy. Space? Sure. Vulpix. No. Ninetales, though? Yes. Jigglypuff, no. Wigglytuff, no. Zubat, no. Golbat. Oddish, pass. Bloom, pass. Vileplume, evil. No. Parasect, no. Venonat, yeah. Venomoth, no. Diglett. Dugtrio. Meowth, no. Persian, no. Psyduck, no. But Golduck, yes. A new generation's gonna be out by the time you get to the end. No. I'm already at 50. Mankey, no. Primeape, no. Growlithe, no. But Arcanine, Poliwag, no. Poliwhirl, yeah. Poliwrath, yeah. Abra, no. Kadabra. No. Alakazam. Machop, no. Machoke, yes. Machamp, also yes. Bellsprout, no. Weeping Bell. I mean, anyways, yeah. Victory Bell, I mean, yeah. I mean, Geodude, no. Graveler, no. Golem, no. Ponyta. Rapidash. Slowpoke, no. Slowbro. Nah. Hi, Brooke. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 24 stamps. Magnemite. Wait, Loki's. Yeah? Farfetch'd, no. Doduo, no. Trio? No. Seal. No. Have a good night, Brooke. Dugong? No. Grimer. Yeah. Muck? No. I mean, yeah. Cloister? I mean, yeah. Ghastly. Yeah. Haunter? Yeah. Gengar? Yeah. Onyx? No. Drowsy? No. Hypno? Hypnosis? Yeah. Krabby? No. Kingler? No. Voltorb? No. Electrode? Still no. Execute? No. No. Cubo? No. Marowak? No. Hitmonlee? Yeah. The legs. The shoulders. Yeah. Coughing? No. Wheezing? No. Rhyhorn? No. Rhydon? No. Chansey? Yeah. Tangela? I mean, this just goes back to Tentacool and the tentacle. Anyways, Kangaskhan? No. Horsey? No. Seadra? No. Goldie? Yeah. Not Seeking, though. Not Staryu. But maybe Starmie. Not Mr. Mime. Not Scyther. Yeah. Electabuzz? Electabuzz. No. Magmar? No. Pinsir? No, 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 absolutely not. Tauros? No. Magikarp? No. Gyarados? Yes. Lapras? Yes. Ditto? Yes. Eevee? No. Vaporeon? No. Jolteon? No. Flareon? No. Porygon? No. Omnanite? Yes. Omnistar? Yeah. Kabuto? No. Kabutops? Too many blades. Aerodactyl? Nah. Snorlax? Yeah. Articuno? Yeah. Zapdos? No. Moltres? Yeah. Oh, Dratini? Yeah. 100%. Dragonite, though? Nah. Mewtwo? Mew? No. Chikorita? No. Bayleaf? Yes. Meganium? Yes. Cyndaquil? No. Quilava? No. Typhlosion? No. Totodile? No. Crocodile? No. Feraligatr? Yeah. Sentret? No. Burret? No. Hoot? No. Noctowl? Maybe. Ladybug? No. Ladian? No. Spinarak? No. Ariados? No. We're gonna get to, like, new gen Pokemon, like Sword and Shield Pokemon and after, and I'm not gonna know any of them. Crobat? No. Chinchou? No. Lantern? Yeah. Pichu? No. Fluffa? No. Igglybuff? No. Togepi? No. Togetic? No. But... oh, no Togekiss? Okay. Natu? No. Zatu? No. Mareep? No. But... not Flaffy, but... Ampharos? Yes. Blossom? Yeah. Fro. Imogani, yeah, yes! This is the new version. This is the 20th anniversary version. This is the version they released 2 weeks ago. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, she released this version 2 years ago, or 2 weeks ago as like a 20th anniversary special. So the audio's like way more clear for this version of Headlock. Pass. Zoomer, yeah. So we don't know. That thing's a demon. Love it. It's so good. Polytoad, no. Hoppet, no. Skip Bloom.
These hands of mine have been dirty for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome you even.
Danny, how you doing? Yeah. Thank you for the 10 months.
When's the big day this month?
The big day? It is... When is it again? The 28th. It'd be the 28th. It feels as clear as the first time. Really? It's so cool that they chose to re-release it, but God, it's so... I love the song. Also, I need to fix this so that it's updated. But Danny, how are you today? Yeah, it's the 28th. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream either the night of the 28th or the morning of the 29th, though. Because I haven't done my yearly 24-hour stream yet. Once a year. It is crazy. I think I've done one once a year, every year. Let me refresh this, by the way, so it's updated. There you go. Thank you, Danny, for the 10 months. That is an insane amount of time. We're currently Smasher passing Pokemon, and we'll be deciding on a tweet that I'll have to send out where I have to tag 3 people in it as well. But then, years later, the graphics or quality seems to be old or rusty. Yeah! I felt that with the Lord of the Rings box that I had, because it used to look so good, and then when I look at it like now, I'm like, dang, this isn't like as HD anymore. I'm doing great, man. Been busy a few months, but things are looking good. Hey! I'm glad it's looking good for you now, Danny. That is so good to hear. Yeah, I saw you've been busy, but I'm glad it's looking up. That's so good to hear. I come back and we smash 66 Pokemon! Listen! I have nothing. I feel like the past is an illusion, things being blurred. Yeah, I agree. The number is not high enough. I'm just chilling, you know. It's okay. The Pokemon will go. The Pokemon. There won't be that many Pokemon. Surely after like Gen 2 or 3, it stops, right? Because when we first, I 100% agree. It's like that quality of that fresh quality looks like so good that it's imprinted into your mind to just be like perfection. And like I think your image of it also updates over time. Also, just to give a quick idea of what the big goals are as well. At 500 points, we're gonna do Jump King. At 1,000, I'll eat spicy noodles on stream. 1,500, Pilk will be back, hopefully not with expired milk this time. 2,000, we're gonna do a special Nuzlocke where I'm gonna lose a Pokemon every hour. So that'll be fun. 2,500 points is gonna be a pickle soda tier list, which means combining 50% pickle juice and 50% of a different soda and drinking it and seeing which ones I like better and which ones are bad. 3,000 will be an ASMR stream. 4,000 is gonna be a Silk Song challenge, which is gonna be like the Hollow Knight one. Except we're gonna try to get to the credits of Silk Song, but every death is gonna be with a Bean Boozled Bean. And then at 5,000 we'll do the face cam stream if we hit that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then top donor rewards as well. bust up illustration of any character. You can name and design a character in my web novel, and you can access the first 20 chapters of the web novel early, before release. But yeah, those are the big goals. I'm also gonna quickly do a Discord ping, you know, for anyone in the Discord. Designed by all of you. In cool, there we go. Little Discord ping for that. All right, Skipaloo. Pass. Jump Pluff, pass. Apom. Wait, the evolution after this is where's the two-handed one? There's a two-handed one of Apom, right? Or am I thinking of this wrong? Is there a two-handed Apom one? Like two-hand tail ones, or is it just this one? Does he not have an does Apom not have an evolution? Actually, low-key. Sunker, no. Sunflora, no. Yama, no. Yanma, no. Whooper, no. Quagsire, no. Espeon, smash. Umbra, smash. Murkrow, no. Slowking, no. Mischievous, unknown. Wobbuffet, no. Giraffe Rig, no. Pinecone, no. Fortress, no. Dunsparce, no. Just wait till you get to Gen 5. Oh god. Ambipom? Okay, so there is one. Gen 5, oh god. You might be right. Gen 5 has some really pretty Pokemon. Steelix, no. Nubub, no. Gramble, no. Quillfish, no. Sizer, no. Shuckle, no. Haircrust, no. Sneasel. Teddy Ursa. Ursaring. Slugma. My car go. Swinub. Piloswine. Corsola. Remoraid. Octillery, smash, tentacles. Delibird, no. Mantine. Pretty. Skarmory, no. Houndoom, no. Houndoom, no. Kingdra, no. Panphy, no. Donphan, no. Porygon 2, yeah. Stantler, no. Murgle, no. Tyrogue, no. Hitmontop, no. Smoochum, no. Elekid, no. Magby, no. Miltank, okay, yeah. Blissey, yeah. Raikou, no. Entei, no. Wait. Suicune? Anyways, Larvitar. Pupitar. Tyranitar. Lugia. Ho-Oh. Celebi. Trico, no. Grovyle, no. Reptile, no. Torchic, no. Combuskin, no. But Blaziken, yes. Mudkip, no. Mothershop, no. Swampert, no. Poochyena, no. Mightyena, no. Am I in Gen 3 right now? Zigzagoon. I'm pretty sure this is Gen 3. Leonie, no. Wurmple, no. Silicoon, no. Beautyfly, no. Cascoon, no. Dustox, no. Lotad, no. Lombre, no. Ludicolo, yes. C dot, no. Nuzleaf, no. Shift Tree, no. Talo, no. But Swallow! Wingle, no. Pelipper, yes. Don't ask. Ralts, no. Curlia, no. Gardevoir, smash. Surskit, no. Masquerade, no. Shrimish, no. Breloom, yes. Slackoth, very go. Slacking. Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja, Whisper, Whimser, Loudred, Explode, Makuhita, Hariyama, Azurill, Nosepass, no. Skitty, no. Delkitty, no. Sableye, no. That's evil. Oh, Mawile, yes. Mega Mawile, even? Aeron, no. Larian, no. Aggro, no. Meditite, Medicham, no. Electrike, no. Magnetric, no. Plusle, no. Minum, no. They're too baby. They're like my favorite characters in the Rayquaza movie. I can't. Their childhood. Pass. Roselia, Gulpin, Swalot, Carvana, no. Sharpedo, no. You said yes to Celebi, though? Yeah, but I feel like the movies, you know, the ones I like really remember are the Rayquaza ones, the Jirachi ones, and the Latios ones, you know? Those are the ones I really remember. Put it in what? That's not dock-worthy. Oh, W. Willard. Numel, Camera. That's not dock-worthy at all. Come on. Rumpig, no. Spinda, no. Trapinch. Vibrava. Flygon, no. Cacnea. Cacturn, no. Too many spikes. Swablu, no. Altaria, yeah. Zangoose, no. Survivor, I think I'm already one snake deep. Yeah. Lunatone, no. Solrock? Yeah. Barboak, no. Wishcash, no. Oh, Crabs? I'm skipping Crabs for sure. Baltoy, no. Claydol. That'd be evil. Lileep, no. Cradily, no. Not the fossil. Not Feebas. Oh, Melodic, though? Castform, no. Kecleon, no. Shuppet? Banette? Duskull, no. Dusclops, yeah. Does smashing those canes mean you like it, or? Let's go with like. Let's go with like. It means the other one. Normally. This is Petals Fall by Hudson Lee. Thank you so much. Of course. I love sharing music. Hi, Kuroko. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We rolled this on the wheel, so wheel compels us. The wheel compels all. Chimecho, no. Absol, okay, yeah. Why not? No. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Kind of like Galele, which is a smash. Spiel, no. Absolutely not. No CLO. No Whalern. The Wheel of Morality. Exactly. Huntail now. Orbis? Relicanth, no. I'm glad you're doing well. Love this, yeah. Bagon, no. It's literally heart-shaped. Shelgon, no. Salamence, no. Beldum, no. Matang, no. Metagross, no. Regirock, no. Regice, no. Wait, actually, Adenum. Yes to Regice. No to Registeel. Absolutely not to Latios. That's my baby. Same to Latios. Those two are my childhood. Kyogre? Yeah, probably. Groudon? No. Rayquaza? Yeah, probably. Jirachi? No. Deoxys? This loops back to, Tentacles. Anyways. No Turtwig. No Groudle. No Torterra. No Chimchar. No Infernape. No Piplup. No that one. Maybe Empoleon. Not Starly. Maybe Staravia. Maybe Staraptor. Not Bidoof. Not Babarrel. Not Cricket. Not Cricktoon. Shanks. Give me Luxray? Oh wait, that was not Luxray. Hold on. Pass. Smash. Pass. Roserade? I like the flowers. Cranidos? No. Rampardos? No. Sheldon? Bastiodon? Burmy? Wormadidaba? Motham? Combi? Vespiquen? Smash. Pachirisu? Buizel. What up from Buizel? Boatzel. Cherubi? Cherum. Shellos? Gastrodon? Okay. I think these are... Oh, Ambipom? Yeah. I think these are pretty chill, you know? I don't think... there's too much in this category, Lopunny. I don't think there's too much in this Smages. I don't think there's too much in this category in this gen. What up, Gooba? Bronzer. What up, Gooba? The wheel determined this is what we do. Virtum? No. Finish drawing? Hey, let's go. Gabite? No. Garchomp? Ooh. Yeah. Munchlax? No. Riolu? No. Honestly, no to Lucario. No to Hippotas. No to Hippowdon. No to Scorpy. No Drapion. What? I like Lucario as a friend. You know, I like Lucario enough that he transcends Smash. You know? You feel me? You friend zoned me? Ooh. You know how it be. Read my mind? I was gonna write that! Come on, you know how it is. you know, it's like Lucario's like a friend to me. I didn't even mean to friend zone, but you know, Lucario's more of a friend to me than anything. I love using like Mega Lucario and stuff, but definitely not. Bah! Hectosode, no. Oh, Licky Lick. Yeah. Rhyperior, no. Tangrowth. Yeah, this goes back to the whole tentacles and vine stuff. Gonna get a pizza pocket? Ooh, enjoy. Electivire. Yeah. Magmortar, though? No. Togekiss, yeah. Yanmega, no. Leafeon, no. Glaceon, yeah. Gliscor? No, the claws. It's the claws. Mamoswine. Pokemon, Porygon Z, yeah. Gallade? Yeah. Probopass? No. Dusknoir? No. Frostlass? Yeah. Rotom? No. Yuxie. Not Yuxie. Probably Mesprit. And not Azelf. Dialga? No. Palkia? Too much space issues. Wait, actually? Alright, there we go. Anyways. Heatran! No! Regigigas. Regigigas? No. Garatina? That's a lot of legs, but... yeah. Cresselia? Yeah. Fione? No. Manaphy? No. Darkrai? I'd let him haunt my dreams. Shaman? No. Arceus? Yeah. Oh, Victini. Oh, are we on Gen 5 already? Yeah. Snivy, no. Servine, no. Superior? Yeah. Tepig, no. Pignite, no. Ember, no. Oshawott, no. Dewott, no. Samurott, no. Patrat, no. Watchdog, no. Lillipup? Okay, not Lillipup, but Perdier and Stoutland. Not Purloin. God, I forgot how well designed the Gen 5 Pokemon were. Pansage, no. Simisage, no. I need the Panpour ones. This one. Simipour. Muna, no. Marsha, nah, actually. Bit of no. Tranquil, no. Unpheasant, no. Witzel, no. Zebstrika, no. Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excalibur, Audino. Anyways, Timber, a Girder, Conker? No. Impole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Throw. Actually, Throw and Sock, yeah. Sewaddle, no. Lavenny, Venipede, Whirlipede, Golipede, Cottonee, no. Whimsicott, Petalilligant, yeah. Not the Piranha, not Sandile, not Krokorok. Krokorok. I forgot how to say this Pokemon. Krokorok, right? Crocodile. Darumaka. Darmanitan? Yeah. Is there a second form for Darmanitan? Why did it say standard? Maractus? No. Trouble? No. Crocodile. Oh, crocodile. That makes sense. It is a crocodile. That makes sense. That makes so much more sense, actually. Crocodile. Okay, got you. Yeah, the U. Okay, got you. Yeah, the U. Because O's lead me to O, like the O noise. But U leads me to crew, the U, ooh noise. Even though O is also ooh. Crystal, no. Scraggy, no. But Scrafty, yeah. Siglif, no. Yanmask, Cough Egregious, put me in the coffin. I got cereal instead. Ooh, which kind? Tortuga. I hope you didn't hear what I said about the coffin. Anyways. Arkin, Archeops, Trubbish, Garbodor, not Zorua, but Zoroark. Mincino, wait, 1 up. Cincino. Gothita, wait, 1 up. 1 up. Gothitelle, yeah. Thalosis. Multigrain and cornflakes, and it's sweet too. Like, oh! Wait, that sounds so good. Oh my god, I forgot about this Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. Ducklet. Wanna? No. Vanillit. Vanillish. Not the vanilla cone. It's crunchy and hits the spot. That's still good. I add these like honey bunches of oats, I think they're called. I think that has to be my favorite type of cereal so far. Emolga, 1 up. 1 up from Emolga. Is there not 1 up from Emolga? I thought there was. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of Cincino, to be honest. Carabalast, no. Excavalier, no. Bungus, no. Among Us, no. Brillish, no. I don't think I have a fave anymore. I don't eat cereal that often, to be fair, so I completely get that, too. I'm more of a chips person, normally. Or a skip breakfast person. I normally skip breakfast. Oh, I used to love corn pops too. That's fair. I normally skip breakfast, so I don't have cereal that often. Electric? Yeah. Electros? No. Elegichum. Litwick? Lampert. Maybe the lamp. Possibly the chandelier. Not Axio. Not Fracture, but Haxorus? Yeah. Chubu, no. Not Beartick. Sweet breakfast is so weird to me. It's pretty normal, I think, in North America. I have breakfast most times other than breakfast time, since I'm not an early bird. Oh, that's fair. Whenever I wake up early, I just... eat... I, at most, will drink coffee, or, like, eat, like, a slice of bread. There's no VGM. That's because if there was on YouTube, I would get copyrighted and murdered. Every breakfast is a norm. That's like a cooked breakfast. If you're going for a fast breakfast, Bishop, yes. If you're going for a fast breakfast, then it'll be something sweet. But if you're going for like a cooked breakfast, most of the time it's like you can do bacon and eggs, which is savory. You can do sweet stuff like French toast or pancakes or waffles. But there's definitely a mix. You can do both. Mandibus, yeah. Heatmore, no. Durant, no. Dino, no. Zwelos, no. But Hydreigon? Larvesta, no. Volcarona, no. Cobalion? Actually, not Cobalion. Not Terrakion. Virizion? Yeah. Tornados, no shot. Thunderous? Yeah. Reshiram, yeah. God, Reshiram's design is so cool. Zekrom, yeah. Rice with something else is a norm. If you eat pancakes for breakfast here, you're seen as some sort of fancy pants. Fancy pants is crazy. Kyurem, yeah. God, they really cooked on the designs of black and white. Feeling a certain way? Dude, it's the frill-like design with like it's just so flowy and fluffy looking. Oh, Meloetta, 100%. Smash, 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 smash. Yeah, it's just so fluffy looking. I absolutely love Reshiram's look. I remember getting debated by Black and White because I picked the one that had Zekrom, but I wanted Reshiram. But I got alted by the fact that that's the one game series they swapped the legendaries for. Pass on Genesect though. No Chespin. God, I'm only on X and Y. What if you eat pancake flavored rice with sausage flavored eggs? God, that'd be so confusing. I feel like that'd be so confusing to your mental map taste buds. Blackhead, yeah, exactly. I got Pokemon White thinking I'd get Reshiram, and I got Zekrom. Also, W Delphox. Not Froakie. Not Frogadier. Not Greninja. Not Bunnelby. Not Diggersby. Not Fletchling. Not Fletchinder. Not Talonflame. Nope. Nope. Also, we'll have ads in 2 minutes, so we'll do a pause on the Pokemon we're picking. But in the meantime, I should speed run. Float almost caused the end of the world, so no. Skiddo, Gogoat, Pachyrarm, Pangoro, Furfur, Esper, Meowstic male. I didn't even know there was a Meowstic male. Honedge, no. Hellblade, no. Aegislash? No. Spritzy, no. No. Rolex, no. Slurpuff? Yeah. Inkay, no. No. Binacle, Barbacle, Skrulp, Shrugillo, Cruncher, Clawitzer, Helioptile, Helioisk, Tyrantrunt. Where's the other one? Yeah, this one. This one's evolution. Oramus. Oraris. Oh, Sylveon? Yeah. Halucha? Yeah. Dendene? No. Carbink? No. But whenever the Carbink evolution shows up, let me know. Sligo? No. Gudra? Yeah. Klefki? No. Phantom? No. Prevent? No. Pumpkaboo? No. Nope. 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 Noibat, Noivern, Xerneas, Yveltal. Not Zygarde 50. Diancie? Yeah. Hoopa? No. Volcanion? No. Even though Volcanion's typing is cool. Rowlet! No. Dartrix? No. Decidueye? No. Actually, the hood kind of sells me. Litten? No. Torracat? No. And Incineroar? Absolutely not. Poplio? Brioni? Where is it? Primarina! Picky Peak. Trumbeak. Toucanon. Young Gumshoes. Grubbin. Charjabug. Vikavolt. Crabrawler. Carbominable. No. I don't think I even saw this Pokemon in my Sun and Moon playthrough. Wait, actually go back. That's honestly a really pretty bird. Oh no, I think the website's crashing. Oh, wait. Pass. Smash. Carbonable sounds like a Simlish word. Real. Alright, we'll take a quick pause while the ads go. It really does. Quick pause. Let the ads go through. I've already been live for 3 hours. What the heck? I'm pretty sure today will be a longer stream. Or at least that's the plan. The plan is to stream long tonight. But we'll see how long my stamina lasts, because my stamina has been literally terrible the last, like, couple of weeks. Or, like, last month even. Last 2 months. Last 2 months, my stream stamina has been doo-doo. It's been really bad. Surprisingly! I thought it'd be better. But I think it's because I'm getting used to, like, a new schedule currently. which I think's been kind of messing me up. Ebbs and flows, that's true. The subject of honeys, that's crazy. What up, Pass? How you doing? We're doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Because the wheel decided it so. The seasons too and life things can affect it for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I think my IRL schedule has been so busy and on the go, along with like the projects I'm doing off stream. It's been very, I will catch up one day. I'm doing good, Hess. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. My Dodgers just won the World Series, so I'm celebrating. That's fair. I don't watch too much baseball, but the generational flop that the Jays did, the Blue Jays did, was insane. It was wild. The flop they did. IRL getting packed. Not much bandwidth left over. That's fair. IRL stuff can be so, like, taking away. Taxing. Taxing's the word I'm looking for. So taxing. But let's go. I'm glad you're having a good time. We're doing a birthday month tipathon this week. This month. So I'll be streaming every day with a 24-hour on the actual day of the 28th or 29th or something. Can't say they flopped. That series technically took 8 games to win. Yeah. It was definitely like, it was good for sure, but like, I saw the moments where like they lost, which came like really down to it, which sucked. Cause they were really close. And I don't watch baseball too much because I'm like, I just see Canada. I'm like, yippee, Canada! It's that, what is it, nationalism? Yeah, that's the word. What up, broke? Solid 2 to 3 hour nap. All timer for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think they've made it that far in a long time, right? Was Gardevoir there? Oh wait, goodbye, I didn't even read your message. Yeah, Gardevoir was there. Instant smash. Also, ad should be over now, so... What up, broke? Welcome back. Rock Ruff, no. Like and Rock, yeah. Proud of us, Blue Jays? That is true. We got so far. Lost by 1. It was so close. What is this? It's a Pokemon Smash or Pass that the wheel decided for me. God, I'm so excited to get the physical wheel, the physical prize wheel. We're gonna gamble so many channel points for... We're gonna gamble channel points once a stream when that wheel gets here. That's so fun. There's gonna be so much gambling. 5 of the slots will be a 1, 5 of the slots will be a 2, and 2 of the slots will be a 3. And y'all can set the rates. God, it's gonna be so good. Fade is an enabler? Well, it's just for your channel points, you know? You know, just a couple of channel points. Been 30 years since the Blue Jays were last at the World Series. That long, really? I'm teasing. Yeah. You know, W channel point. And you know, if everyone goes on 3 and everyone loses their points to the bank, you know, I'm just saying the bank is cooking. Laurentis, yeah. Morlo, no. I honestly don't watch too much sports in general. I think like the sports I tend to watch, normally tennis, but I think I've fallen off of tennis a decent amount as well. Oh, soccer. I've definitely been watching a lot more soccer recently. Mostly because I want to see Lamine Yamal's climb, because it looks like he's about to climb like crazy. Terracini, yep. Because daylight savings is over here on the East Coast, we're now sharing the exact same time as Central Time? Were you an hour ahead of Central Time? Interesting. I also may or may not have spent over 100 on Dodgers championship clothes. Well, that's fair, you know, like, you gotta, it's so fair to, like, get the, like, merchandise of that specific event that's, like, a winning event. Like, when Canada, or when, God, what was it? When the Olympics was hosted in Canada, in Vancouver, I ended up buying so many little mascot cups. I think it's so fair to like buy a ton of like limited merchandise for like big events like that. This is just the flower necklace. Pass. Oranguru, nope. Passion, nope. Whimspod, nope. Golio, nope. Championship hat, championship beanie, and championship shirt. Ah, fair. I mean, they're all like clothing and everything that you can wear, like over. Oh, Type Null was so cool, but I don't know if anything happened with them. And they're all like clothing you can wear. I mean, I think it's so fair personally. I think it's so fair to like buy that merchandise, especially on like a winning series. And it's stuff like you can just wear whenever, especially like show like your support of a team. It's honestly so fair. Eastern is normally 1 ahead of Central, 2 ahead of Mountain, and 3. Oh, interesting. That's so cool. I don't get like daylight savings for another couple of hours. Mimikyu. Okay, Loki. Bruxish. Trampa. Delmzine. Jangamamamamo. Hakamamamo. Kamoo. Tapu Koko, yeah. Tapu yeah. No. Tapu Fini, yeah. Cosmog, no. Cosmome, no. Solgalate, no. Lunala, yeah. Niligo, yeah. Buzzwell, no. Pheromosa, yeah. That Broke normally says hi to everyone. When he can, normally. Like a normal. Ooh, Celesteela, yes. Cartana. Guzzlord, no. Necrozoma, no. Magirnia, yeah. Marshadow, no. I thought Marshadow was so cool back in the day. No. Blaceful, no. Zerazora, no. Melton, no. Melmetal, no. Are these Ultra Sun? Oh, this is Sword and Shield, right? I never played Sword and Shield and After, so I am simply just gonna be basing these off of the designs that these have. Like, now I have no attachment to any of these Pokemon. Marshadow was cool back in the day? True. I don't know, there's so many, like, cool Pokemon lore things that, like, could have expanded, and then they didn't do it, and I'm like, no, please, make this character with more lore! What's the song? This is Cloud, Follow Me. Dottler, no. Like, Type Null, all the theories around Type Null as Pokemon Sun and Moon were releasing, God, I was eating those up. I like the base is good. I don't really like this. I think this is one of the bands I tend to like in terms of, what's this type? EDM. I wish they did more with Type Null and Marshadow. Yes! It's like they look like they have such cool lore behind them, but they didn't expand on it, and I wish they did. EDM in house too. I love EDM. Or I think I've swapped more to like chill songs. I don't know what the term is called, but I love EDM in house. I used to exclusively listen to EDM in house, and then I expanded a little bit more, but I always get that little... I always love when an EDM song comes back up, and I always get those little kicks to only listen to EDM sometimes as well, still. Because I love EDM. It's so good. You look cool. Centipede, that's a centipede. What are you? Grapplucked? Yeah, grapple me. I mean, yeah, Sinisty. I feel the same way, but with Electro Swing. Electro Swing's also good. There's a lot of like good types of music that like have such distinct rhythmic vibes to them that you're just like, I love like the feeling this gives in my brain. Grimmsnarl, Obstagoon, Prisker. I really like this one's design, but no. Not Smash. Sir Farfetch'd, Mr. Rhyme, Rune Regis, Milcery. Oh, you look cool. Lakens, Pincurum, Snom, Frostmoth, Stone Churner. That looks like a cool name. Eskeis, that's a cool design. That's just a penguin. Indie Male. Interesting. Morpeko Full Belly. Kerfint. Coppergraph. Have you ever heard of the band called Swing It? I don't think I have, but let me Google him. I'm gonna Google him to double check, because I might have. Sometimes I don't remember the band names, but I remember like the songs. Oh, I don't think I have. Do you have a specific one you'd recommend from them? They're the kings of modern swing. Oh. Do you have a specific song? I'm down to listen to a specific one. Oh my god, it also popped up Roundtable Rival. I'm like, god, Roundtable Rival was a bop. Party like it's 1923. Bet. Party like it's 1923. This one. Oh! I don't know. Okay, I don't think I know Swing It, but I do know the other person they collaborated on the song with, Temanite. I know Temanite. I think I know Temanite. And there's a remix that's insane for... Oh, really? Temanite, yeah! Ooh! God, Electro Swing always has such a jazzy feel as well to it. It's so good. But I know when that midsection hits, god, I love Swing too. There it is. There it is. Zacian, no. Zamenzenta? What the heck is Eternatus? Kupfu. Oh, this is a bop. Yeah, that mix of like jazz with swing. Oh, so good. This is another Reggie? Oh, I forgot they added other Reggies. I forgot that happened. Why, dear? Cleavor, Ursaluna, Buskugaguga, Sneasler, Overquill, and Murus, yeah. Bam 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 bam. Mouscarda, yeah. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I think the current artist who I listen to, even from way back when I first heard her voice to now, it's Riel. Riel songs always get me. Oh, this is a bop. I like this. I think I've played a Riel song in a while on stream. Pass. Pass. Ooh, one more drop. Oh, I like this one. Not this one. Not this one. Yeah, I feel like after Sun and Moon, my attachment to these Pokemon have like dropped off a lot. Because I never played the games, to be fair, so it's probably fair why I don't have much attachment to them, because I didn't play the games. The strat is to swipe right on every one to max your chance of matching. What if I'm not trying to max my chance, though, Kung? What if I'm looking for the one? You know? You feel me? Let's listen to... God, this one. Prohibition, that's also bop. Bet. Hold on, I'm gonna play this one real quick. This is Riel. Not min-maxing, are you even a gamer? Not often. How you doing, Kung? This is Riel. Her voice is peak. It's so good. The 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Good. Good to hear. Tink-a-tink. No. Oh, you did? I still need to watch it. I'm probably gonna wait for it to leave theaters and come out on easy access. Right now. Yeah, I absolutely love this artist. Her voice, sheesh. It's good. I've heard it's so good. My heart is broken though. Oh no. Never watched a full episode of the voice, but the sounds like the kind of voice I'd youth a chair for. Wait, what? I don't think I never watched a full episode of I'd turn a chair for? Never watched a full episode of I'm so confused. Not sure what's okay, got it. Got you. Nah, sometimes the autocorrect you get from your phone, are gonna say I have not seen The Voice. I never heard of The Voice actually. What's it about? Is it where you try to like identify people, or not identify, but like pick people based on their voice alone? Head to head to big teams to just led by today's four basic blah blah blah. Five will compete against each other while mentoring these inspiring singers in search. Oh, so it's like it's kind of like America's Got Talent or like one of those shows, except specifically for voices, singing. Not Tatsugiri. Not Annihilate. Not Clodsire. These are just remixes of normal Pokemon. Brambit. Great Tusk. Screamtail. Fruit Bonnet. Fluttermate, yeah. Slitherwing, no. Sandy Shocks, no. Iron Treads. Iron Bundle. Iron Hands. Iron Jugulis. Iron Moth. Ooh. Iron Thorns. I'm so close. I'm so close. Don't crash on me, please. Pass. Basically the New American Idol, but during the auditions, the potential coaches have their chairs turned away from the auditioners, and they only turn the chairs when they're in. Oh! Wait, that's a cool system. That's a really cool way to express interest. Interesting. Got you. Tell you the song goes hard? It does. It has such a good mix of like slowdown, and then it drops the drop for the swing so well. What a transition into it. And it helps how engaged the singer is with it. Because they hit that higher note as well. Sheesh. This is a Scarlet Violet. Walking Wake. Iron Leaves. Triplin. Poltergeist. Sinistretch. Okie dokie. That's a fun one. Monkey Dory. This was a song they used when they come. Oh, this is a Eurovision song. Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. There's so many good ones in Eurovision. Boulder. I don't think any of these Pokemon make it here. Yeah. You're a degenerate now! 206. Not bad. Look up the video of them performing this in Eurovision. Ooh, okay. 206 is not bad. 206 is pretty good. 206 is like such a normal amount. Swing It, Eurovision. Is it the music video? No, it can't be the music video. Final performance. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Don't copyright me, world, please. This one. Yeah, I think it's breaking my PC. God, why does Google Chrome keep crashing? Maybe I do need to redo my OBS or something. Each time I show a video on OBS, it's like, actually, you've lost video perms. Okay, we're just broken. New tab will fix it. The lightings. What's their stage setup like? They're starting with a TV? Might as well throw out your PC and buy a new one. Dude, I've been having so many PC issues with this one right now. OBS, I keep telling everyone OBS stands for obviously being sticky. It probably does at this point. The amount of issues I've ran into it the last, the last month or two. Kung, I've been having so many issues with this PC. Sometimes the audio driver itself just completely dies. I can't open some games because they'll crash in the loading screen, which seems to be because of my antivirus. And I think I fixed it, but I'm not even 100% sure. It's crazy. What a cool stage setup. The curtains, the costumes. Oof, it's been bad. I don't know what it's been. A clean install first? A clean install. I'd have to like save my files or back them up, but I can't because I don't have a drive for them right now. I love that these guys even go in with the swing outfits. Yes! They like committed to the full performance, like the full genre. All grouped into different sections as well. That's so good. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't have a like hard drive to back up stuff on my PC. Something I do need to do is do like a scan of my PC and repair any broken files. I was having win load issues when I was trying to boot up my PC a couple days ago. It's so good. They're schmoving. Okay, pause again. But I'm noticing they're dancing. They like get the leg extension out and get the slide in place to not move, to hit like the motion. They have such like they hit swingy motions so well. That's so good. Backflip? Oh, he hit it? Oh my god, sick. Yeah, they get the swing motions down so well. I love it. Oh my god. Performing in front of all those people in this stage setup when everything, that's so cool. Have you never backed up your files then? My last backup, like proper full backup, was 2021. I do need to back up like the VTube Studio files and all of those and like the OBS stuff. Like the streaming files. The issue is my like external hard drive right now is being used to store like gigabytes upon gigabytes of like video files because literally I need to edit the videos together, but I just don't have space. They're the kings of swing in this day and age. They cook. They like commit to the full thing as well because they do like performances with swing, but like mix in like the movements that like also just add to those performances. It's so cool. But have you ever backed that ass up? I have. All right. The game definitely wasn't like off the game for an hour and a half or something. By the way, if you do want to suggest ideas for a tweet that I'm gonna have to make because the wheel demanded it, feel free to suggest here or in the Discord. And the specific thing I have to do in this chat-made tweet is also tag 3 people. I have to tag 3 people in it. Discord, yeah! That's the Discord. I don't really do too much in the Discord. Defend the TV... Wander. You're inhuman. I don't do too much in the Discord. I type in there like once in a while, but I mostly post like YouTube video announcements and like stream announcements and schedules. But yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to. Oh god. Okay, I'll note down defend the VtuberEN. Who would you even want me to at during that? God, you're sick and twisted for this. You're living life on the edge. I need to back up my VTube Studio files. Shrug. I think if it is defend the VtuberEN, I can at least give you 2 ats that would be hella funny. And it'd be like Kaiser and Trix. Oh, and Noma. Invite people to watch the VtuberEN and ask their thoughts. You want me to invite people to watch the VtuberEN and ask for their thoughts. Guys, we can come up with a so much better idea than what Wander has. God, I don't want to do that. Please, Wander, please! Who swings it harder? Swing it or me? What are we swinging? Guys, we could come up with a so much better idea than what Wander's cooked up. Surely we don't listen to Wander's idea. He's a sick and twisted individual. Mod check. I'll give it till tomorrow, you know, I'll give it till tomorrow. I second Wander's idea. Oh no, Kung, please. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the suggestions tab. Let me join the Discord so I can get out of those. Yeah, join the Discord. We sometimes do watch parties in the Discord. They're not too often, but they happen occasionally. Whenever the next one happens, it'll probably be the 86 anime. All right, the game though, guys, stick in the game. Oh my god. Oh, where were we? Where were we? We were browsing social media to discover things about urban myth spots. Yes. Okay. So you'd think, but if you wait, Kisaragi Station was the worst of them all. If you accidentally got off the train, you'll never be back. You're playing a game? Yeah. It's a really cool game. You know, now that the wheel spins are over for the time being, you know, well, there is no wheel spin. So you'd think, but if you make it there, they say there's a spatial temporal dude who can help you get back. There's a who? What? A spatio-temporal dude. So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. I've been here 20 minutes and all you did was smash Pokemon and watch dancing videos. I did not smash Pokemon. I just suggested the idea of it. Suggested? No, not suggested. Suggested the ones I'd be interested in. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi popping up again. He's well known in this field. Apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. Crossroads are also related to other dimensions. Turning at crossroads can get you into all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. God, I love going to a new city, going like through their buildings and just getting lost in the town for hours. I think it has to be one of my favorite things to do whenever I go into like a city I've never been in, or when I'm not like familiar with. It's my favorite thing to do, especially when traveling. New and simple tweet idea. I'd smash insert Pokemon. Fade would smash here. Pokemon. God. It's Gardevoir and Lopunny, really. And Mawile. Alright. Sounds good. I'll put these to a vote, start of next stream. I'd put these to a vote, the start of next stream. The Nikkei stream, tomorrow's stream, at 7 p.m. PST, I'm gonna put it to a vote, and y'all can vote. Actually, don't go to New York City. You'll have months of buildings to explore. Actually, don't go to the US right now. We're having some issues right now. Yeah, I've been hearing. I've been a few times. I really like doing that in Vegas and a little bit in San Fran. San Fran's a little too spread out for that though. That you actually do have to drive everywhere. San Fran, I was gatekept by having to drive everywhere instead of like just being able to reach my destination via walking in a little bit. I think that tends to be the normal issue though, right? Most places in the US, you have to just drive between everything. You should go to Tokyo. Flights to Japan are pretty cheap nowadays. Ooh, I was actually thinking of going to Japan sometime next year. I was thinking about it. As a slight considering. Before Satomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno and the Netherworld. A shame that incident didn't happen during it. I was thinking of doing it in like May. May was the idea, but maybe not. We'll see. A project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide. Netherworld energy was the reason. Is that possible? Like a special attack from a manga or something? There are a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shinobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the netherworld, so if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I've played that game. What are you talking about? I don't know what she's talking about either. I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno, leading to the netherworld, but I've been searching forever since and can't seem to find that kind of website. Oh, that is totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. Me, whenever I see a Twitter post of art that I'm trying to like, but then the page refreshes, so that art post is just gone and removed from the world, and I don't know how to navigate back to it in any capacity, so I can never find it again. And if I scroll down, I'll never see it again either, because it resets your feed so much that it's impossible to find anything sometimes if you lose it. That's the interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the netherworld. I think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. Oh, that's what Seal was talking about. Something that incredible, located in a place like that. If it was that easy, so many people would have gone into the netherworld by now. Interdimensional elevator. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in an elevator, that's it. I guess that woman will be human then. There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that though? Hey. Station underground? No. Station Ueno? No. Have I done Ueno Netherworld? That's this. Have I done Ueno Underground? That's that. Have I done Netherworld Underground? No. The Underground often leads to Netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially Japan? I wonder. In Izanagi's visit to Yomi, I think Yomi is probably the first Netherworld from Japanese myths. Visit to Yomi? What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi, but he saw that she had no makeup on and he decided to turn around and go home or something. What? Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. Dang. Traveled all the way to see his dead wife only for him to be like, no makeup? People leave. That's crazy. What do you mean? Omusubi Kororin is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. That's a story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom? Wait. Is this like that theme park with something else underground? You're mixing things up. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. That is a common theme. Other worlds and the underground, there may be some connection. Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered a netherworld? Hollow Earth theory, Agartha, what do these even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. I guess we should watch out when underground. So people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? Okay, that's all our clues, and that should be every search term. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. Cool. Is it time to go to hell? I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happened if you do find yourself there. There's a lot of talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're headed now. I doubt we'd go on another world safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Elevator? And this here is our next location. It's just a random building. This rundown old place is the next spot. Yes, I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. The key is this elevator button. Ah, so we're using elevator transport for this one, and not station transport. Beep, beep, bop, aha! A sacred combination of buttons takes us there. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? What up, Kaiser? Thank you for the 15 dailies. How ya doing? Could it be? What the hell? What up, King? I'm chillin'. How ya doing? How ya doing? We seem to be headed down. Beyond the existing floors. B4. What up, T? Thank you for the daily. Congrats on the stamp. How ya doing, T? Oh my god, his flashlight, his headlamp lights. The only bit of brightness, the bright pixels in this frame are so good. Oh my god. How ya doing, D? How ya doing, Geyser? Hope you're well. What happens if I get all the stamps? You get another card. You get another card. And a glass of water. A reminder of a glass of water. You know. Gun, why? Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't drank in a while. This is a good reminder for me. Thank you. But how ya doing, T? How ya doing, Kaiser? Hope you're well.
These hands of mine have been dirty for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
Kaiser, thank you for the 9 months. Sheesh. Thank you, Kaiser. Hold on, let me update the thing. But thank you, Kaiser, I appreciate it. You said water, so I figured I'd do a thirst check. That's fair. I haven't drank in a little bit. I'm very bad at remembering to drink water ever. You know, the normal. Just woke up? Oh, you just woke up? Well, good morning. I'll drink booze. I did that last Friday. Last Friday? Last Friday. Last Friday. Yeah, last Friday. It was great. Great news. But yeah, I'm chilling. We're chilling. We're doing a daily streams for all of November, along with a tipathon to raise money for a 3.0 model, which is going to be in the works soon-ish. I've procured the artist. I have given them a 96-page document. They have read the document and given me back somewhere, given me back stuff as well. And you know now we're working on the funds. But yeah, doing great. But yeah, if you haven't seen, these are so I'm using a point system so that subs and bits and tips will count. But yeah, these are the big goals. Every 25 we'll just spin a wheel for stuff. I ordered a real wheel too, so we can do channel point gambling with odds per stream as well. But yeah, Jump King at 500, Spicy Noodles at 1,000, 1,500 will be Pilk, 2,000 will be Special Nuzlocke, where I lose a Pokemon every hour. 2,500 will be a Pickle Soda. 3,000 is an ASMR stream. 4,000 is gonna be a Silksong challenge, where every death in Silksong, I am going to eat one Bean Boozled Bean, and we'll have crowd control with channel point redeems on for that as well. And then a face cam stream that's unarchived with a mouth mask at 5,000. And then all those like little rewards for the top 3 donators as well on the right side. Gamba, yeah. I'm gonna set the wheel. I'm gonna make 5 of the slots 1, 5 of the slots 2, and then 2 of the slots 3, and y'all can go gambling. With your channel points. A time lock, aka a Nuzlocke with a special name. I literally wait. Yo, that's an I'm stealing that. Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, a time lock. Yeah, that's great. That is an amazing name. Yes. We'll call it a time lock. Let's go. Yeah, that is an amazing name. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll call it a time lock. We'll call it a time lock 100%. Oh my god, yes. Time lock. Good name. You cooked? Actually cooked. Oh my god. But yeah, if we hit those goals, I'll do those little challenges and stuff I've laid out as well. But yeah, all funds will go to a 3.0 model. The reason I kept it at just the 5,000 and not like any stretch goals or anything, 5,000 will fully fund the entirety of a 3.0 model. So that's why I kept it there. I don't think we'll reach it. I don't think I'll have to do a face cam stream, but I just said it because it's there. But yeah, yeah. But that's why we're technically doing a whole tipathon thing to help fund a 3.0 model. But yeah. Which game would you do a time lock run with? It'd probably be Black and White. Or maybe Diamond, maybe Platinum. Black and White or Platinum, probably, I think. Those are like those games and the 3D games, but the 3D games are kind of easier, so you know, a little bit of challenge. So I'd probably pick those games because those would probably be the most challenging. Platinum? Yeah, I loved Platinum. Platinum was so cool. Cynthia's top. I agree. Oh, big agree on Cynthia. She is number one. Your viewers want to know when you're dropping to Springfield. Do you mean the Fortnite update with The Simpsons being the new map as well? Cynthia's my number one, 100%. 100%, 1000%. And then it'd be the evil lady in Sun and Moon. Cynthia, sorry, Bobby, not real. There are reasons why Gen 4 is my fave. Yeah, Cynthia, you got Arceus, you got Garchomps, you got Garatinas, you got Dialga and Palkia. Lissamine, yes, Lissamine. I think I just like evil women. I think I just like evil women as characters. Villain archetype women, yes, sign me up. Actually, Nikkei is also the same. Cynthia's not evil. Not evil. Okay, wait, evil's not wrong. Evil's wrong. It's not evil. It's No, I think the word I'm looking for is dominant. That's the word I'm looking for sure. It's dominant. That's the word I'm looking for. Fadeless bots? I'd say like dominant mobby characters, like Kafka as well, or like Dorothy from Nikkei. I like him. Luxray's cool. I did hit Smash on Luxray in the Smasher Pass. Luxray is good. I love Luxray. I know you like Luxray as well. Ah, yes, Dobby Bob. Exactly. You know. You know. But yeah, those are the goals. I don't think we'll reach most of them, I think. Because I don't want people to spend like exorbitant amounts of money on me, because I mean, spend on yourself, I'd say. But if you'd like to, we can reach some goals here and there. But yeah, those are those. We will do those when we hit them and such and whatnot. But yeah, that's for a 3.0 model funds that is looking to be in production hopefully sometime next year. And yeah, along with that, I should have hopefully the first volume of the web novel out in December, along with a audiobook version of it also out in December, with alongside its release, but that will be a small cost of like $10, $15. I'm basing it off the hours that I'll be recording for, which I leaned around 10 to 15 hours, I think. My favorite non-legendary, my favorite Pokemon overall is Zapdos. I think my favorite overall is Latias, but it's the movie that definitely like pushed Latias up as my favorite, because that movie is so sad, but it goes so hard. Spend no, do not spend everything you have. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. The face cam stream is not worth it. Could this be? We're gonna grab. Where do we donate? Subs count, bits count, and then if you wanted to do the direct one, it's !tip. But again, don't feel obligated to spend money on me. I don't know, I'm a bad gift receiver, if that makes sense. I think I'm a good, like, gift giver, but a gift receiver, I'm like, no, how could you spend on me? No, how could you? If that makes sense. Are you aware of the concept of fandom? No. Unless you're talking about fandom. But I feel like you're not. So I'm assuming you actually did mean fandom? Good? Do I Google this? Is this something I Google wonder? Is this something I'll Google and I'll scorch my eyes and then I'll have to take you out back? If you want to, oh god. Financial oh, never mind, I do know what this is. I do know what this is. I have heard of this. I think the context I heard of this was just someone taking someone's bank account and saying, wow, you're into fandom, aren't you? Or something like that. That's crazy. That's wild. I just like giving gifts, I think. I feel like I like the joy that other people get from gifts more than I can express an equivalent amount of joy from receiving something. Because I'm very much so like, oh, I've received this, thank you, thank you. I feel like the most I can say is thank you. But I feel like thank you is so lacking in what I want to express, you know? If that makes sense. Like, thank you doesn't get across specifically entire. Do the Japanese bow? No one can see it. Cha-ching. Thank you, Hess, for the.
Come on, time lock, let's do this.
For the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a calculator. Thank you so much, Hess. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I need synonyms for thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Synonym. Thanks synonym. I am very grateful and appreciative. Okay, no, this seems so fake. Thank you so much, Hess. I really appreciate it. How does math work? That's plus 15. Okay, got it. Much gratitude. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I thank you so much. Not the thank you, I needed them. I needed them. Listen, I was just expressing how I can't, like, how thank you, like, it reaches a point where I'm like, oh, wait, now it doesn't sound as sincere. So now I need the synonyms for thank you, you know? But I feel like it sounds less sincere. Guys, the synonyms did not work. That puts us to 71. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I have to refresh this. The counter only updates when I update it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can't give sincere thank yous. Come on. Oh, wait, ads. Come on. It's a sincere thank you always, you know? But it's like, you know how thank you, I feel like I don't know. How do I describe it? You know when you say thank you enough, you're like, oh, now it doesn't sound as, like, sincere or meaningful anymore, so you have to switch it up. But it's like, oh, how do I make thank yous because I'm really appreciative of something sound very sincere if I repeat it too much, you know? Like, how? Help. You know, it's not dock-worthy, it's just a struggle. It's just a struggle, you know? It's not even dock-worthy. It's just a struggle. Guys, please, my struggle. Please, I think I already had, like, oh god, what was it? What was it, like, Danny was thinking of adding to the doc, it was during the Smasher Pass, it was about one of the Pokemon. Oh, Celebi. It was about Celebi. Please, surely it can't be two things to the doc in one day. One day for two things to a document. God, we're gonna reach 1,000 pages. The Bible. The Bibble. Also, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end and then we'll keep going. 1,000 page. The Bible of sins, though. Alleged sins. Allegedly. Don't pray to it, you sicko. You freak. Don't pray to it. Ahem. Hold on, ads will be over in like 10 seconds, and then we'll get back to the underground in this game. My current theory is everyone on this tour is like related to a murder case. But I don't know. Everyone except us, because we're just investigating. Behold, our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no. The elevator, the button, it isn't responding. No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No. Nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Oh, I should also mention I'll count the Throne, like, donations as well, because there are, like, specific donations on Throne that also work, so I'll count those too. I just don't have Throne notifications, so if you ever do anything on, if anyone ever does anything on Throne, just, like, yell at me. Yell at me. Because I can't see those until, like, after stream. I should probably make a notification. I never found the button for it. I've been looking for the button for it for, like, weeks, and I never found the button, so I just said, OBS will live. OBS will live. It's fine. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean? I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Wait, she was in the elevator with us. Maybe she headed back up alone. I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. Huh, we have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms. Beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz. Is this part of the tour too? Me can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is another world or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came, so our options are limited. We can't go back, and if this is the netherworld, then hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Sammy, we need to talk. Yes. Private talk with Jasmine about me freaking out. Observe. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Press the elevator button. Come on, move. No good, it won't budge. Mashing the button doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Okay, Jasmine, what do you want? Jasmine, what are we going to do? We're trapped here. This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guy does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes! Jasmine, we need to talk! So, what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking this occult otaku, Fujiwara, about the quiz? What do you think? Jasmine, any gut feeling? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Time for me to do Eeples. Glad I could inspire your Pokemon Challenge name and introduce you to today's King of Swing. Yes! Thank you, Hez. I appreciate you stopping in and giving the name and showing me that band they were cooking. Thank you. Have an amazing night. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the donation earlier as well. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing night. Congrats again on the Dodgers win too. Sleep well. Take care. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. About Kimura-san. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing. Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Okay, well, I'll check the clairvoyance in a bit. Let's talk to everyone. Observe. The walls are clearly very old. Army tunnel number 6? Army tunnel. Some kind of stain. Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Look closer. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanjis on them. That for Elderwood and that for Tiger. I can't read kanji, so I'm glad they translated it. Okay. Guide. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. It's part of the tour, right? This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No. I told you I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura-san has gone missing. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? We're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. He is not calm. Matsuda. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. You think it's staged? Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares? As long as we get out of here quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Why did you stick with us? Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. Just kinda ended up here. Okay, he's hiding something. Observe. An old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Look closer. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? Looks like for king, but did it mean cow, like in... Oh god, reading the differences in reading kanji. Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Do you think this is a setup? Mr. Gas Mask, do you think this is all a setup? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on, for one, and that puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility. Sick. I can see the views rolling in. Alright. He's just here for views. Kimura-san has gone missing. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own 2 eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean we're the first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick. Chase that what? This gas mask man is not a good person, Kaiser. He's sick and evil. He's happy that they're missing. What kind of person would do that? Oh. I actually don't know if he's evil. I think he's just a normal dude. Or a semi-normal dude. Sounds like someone we know. Sounds like a lot of people we know. Not just someone. God, I have to use the washroom so bad. But I should have done it during the ad break. So now I just have to stick through it for 45 more minutes. I should have done it during the ad break. I didn't get up. I kept yapping, and now I'm committed. Now I've committed. We're stuck. Go pit. No. I'll wait the 44, Kaiser. I'll wait the 44, Kaiser. It ain't that bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. Ain't no way. You know, soon. I can't take a break into an ad break because I feel like it'd be so bad. It'd just be like 2 breaks. Waiting the 44 is wild. It's not like that bad, you know. Honestly, if I go out in public, I just don't use public washrooms most of the time. Like I'll use it like here and there in some places if I really have to. But most of the time I do not use the washrooms in public because they are, I don't know, they feel too unsanitary. Take your breaks, King. Yeah, in 43 minutes. Cat punch is crazy. Hi, Kaiser. I have no enemies. Yeah, what happened to you? So yeah, what changed? Who are you? This is not Sia. This is not Sia's also wild. Nothing. Okay. You know what? I'm happy for you, Sia. Congratulations on turning a new leaf. An old leaf, even. Yeah, I feel like 2 breaks is too much, especially because 1 is ads. I can't believe the difference was so noticeable to you guys. What do you mean? What difference, Wander? WCI, I guess. Okay, now why did that get... I still hate your Kaiser. So there are enemies. So you do have enemies. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh. So there are enemies. Doesn't hate implicitly imply enemies? Info on the Tenchu incident. About the info on the Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location, I couldn't keep it up. See ya! It was a minute! I understand like an hour, but a minute? I don't feel dumb. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Do you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep sniffing around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? The other girl with you too. Observing us from a bit of distance. Wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? Don't know what? Damn, the arguing's back. W arguing. Keep it up, fellas. In fact, put it on slots. Wearing a bored expression, but what's really going on? Okay. Not our intent. It's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy too. Keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Slots. When the wheel's ready to go, I got y'all. The ones, the twos, and then the sneaky 3 pick as well. You're the instigator? Me? Me? Look at. Look at this face. Would I ever instigate anything, Sia? No leaving though, you're sick and twisted. Would I ever instigate anything in my life? Would I ever instigate anything, Sia? You see, Wander agrees. I would never. 100%? 100% like never instigating, right? Nodding? Yeah, like for never instigating, right? I would never instigate. Y'all argue on your own most of the time anyways. Must be really concerned about what's in it. Instigating? I don't instigate! Facilitate maybe, but never instigate. Instigate's all you. I simply facilitate after the fact. But never instigate. Y'all are so wrong. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that otaku dude. You notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Gas mask is perceptive. Okay. What a marvelous spot! This is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know. Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think. Meaning of the puzzle? The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses. Don't you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you're underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead. What is the River of Mourning? Then do you know what the River of Mourning and Serpent's Gold might mean too? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I'm gonna throw Wander into the river Styx. I see, which means we have to find that gold coin first. How to pay the gold coin? Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the river of mourning? Understood. So I have to do it. Have you noticed anything else? My jungler in the river is about to mourn my death after watching me die and doing nothing. Real. My jungler yesterday told me to dive under a tower with him, only for the guy to get us both and kill both of us. My jungler was also Lofi. Is there anything else you've noticed? About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches. The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, those form a 60-year calendar. The heavenly stems are the elder and the younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. I never learned what my birth year's, like, animal sign was. I never bothered, like, looking it up or, like, remembering it when I have, like, known it. Sounds about right. Dang. It was, though. Scion built tank, too, which was messed up, because who builds tank Scion? For me, it was Earth Snake or something? I see. I never looked it up. I never bothered. I barely know my, like, star sign, and it's Sagittarius, but, like, I barely know that. Heck, the only reason I know that is because I was sitting in a Tim Hortons, and then it just popped up on the screen, on one of the screens in that Tim Hortons that was, like, playing, like, something, like the news or something. And that's the only reason I know that, because I have that specific memory of it. Who builds tank? That's what I'm saying! Who builds tank Scion? They won though, so. It was metal? Ah, interesting. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Question mark? Snake metal. I was born as Metal Gear Solid. It's it's a sign, Kaiser. You have to play Metal Gear. You have to play Metal Gear for me, so that Jay can be happy. W Kaiser. You're gonna love Metal Gear. It's for Jay. It's for Jay, Kaiser. Do it for Jay. In Brevi. In short, the space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes? I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve this puzzle. Oh wow, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words for the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. I'm retiring, nah. See ya, drop 10 buildings on him, but in a way that encases him into the internet. Have a good return. What? No. Yeah. See ya. The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. That's rust. Look around. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Also, you can't say you have no enemies. You literally called Wander the enemy. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. He's not anymore. What is he? Did he get promoted to the victim? The sidekick? What? Well, yes, the sidekick? or the victim. Victim? That's crazy. It's a collective enemy? I guess he's the victim now. You can't just take that title. To be fair, she's the one who gave him that title. The River of Mourning. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Mourning? Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here too. We voted on that. Voted! Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show combinations of two kanji. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, seems like these dials are missing the for elder metal and the for sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Kanji on the steel wall. Okay. Examine mechanism closely. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanjis also form a two kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here it looks like that for younger water and that for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Kanji on the cupboard. Search for serpent's gold. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else? What you guys talking about? Oh, hi, Wander. You got a promotion. You're no longer the enemy, Wander. According to Sia, Kaiser still views you as the collective enemy, but according to Sia, you're no longer the enemy. You're the victim. Traces of Kimura-san. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? Where could she? Who said that? Who said that? You can't just copy what I do and say, who said that? Mod check. Observe. The shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently. Oh, it's pointing somewhere, isn't it? Lol. Observe. What is this shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall. Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Are they ferrymen? The ghost-like shadows I see here and there, could they be ferrymen who take us across the river? If so, we should hand them the serpent's coin. Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do then? Okay. I think we've picked up more information. Guess! Quick guess. Kimura-san is the secret or is the unknown organizer. Hence why she disappeared in a place that felt like you can't disappear in. I think she's the secret organizer. Search for serpent's gold. Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent's coin? Huh? Serpent's coin? What made you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. Okay. Serpent's coin? Mr. Guide. Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed! Excuse me. Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Huh? Serpent coins? Guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Suijin shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from Suijin's shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin, Fujiwara-san might know something. Okay, he happened to have a coin. Kimura-san might have gone missing. I searched in front of the elevator but couldn't find any traces at all. Kimura-san may have gone missing. What are we going to do? Isn't there any way? We can't use our phones to call for help. The only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. All right, back to Fujiwara. Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk for a bit? The time approaches. Fujiwara-san. Is the swallow the river of mourning? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's the river of mourning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. Suspicious object. Coin. I can find a gold coin itself, but our shrine guide had a koban from the Suijin shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh! Lo and behold! Mizani Mamori charm from the Suijin shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes? Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka, eureka! I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Aha! The koban seems to be one of those ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. Why does he just know that offhand? An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was a younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow. In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle in 60 years, the coins would be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means, in Brevi, two hyper ultra rare kobans just happened to coincide here. Was that a coincidence? 2013. If this game takes place in 2020, doesn't 2013 mean 7 years ago, aka the time of the incident? Huh, is that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame bore. Aha, which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here, a divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has one too. Okay. Hi. Serpent Gold. Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a serpent gold coin? Huh, serpent coin. We'd have something like that. Thought so. You do! Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin shrine? Huh. I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And you bragged about it online and almost got flamed. Yeah, that snake god koban. I do, in fact. Can we see it? Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. So you just carry these like ultra rare 10 in the world ever made coins with you? Why? I guess it's for luck, right? They're meant to give like a lot of luck. So I guess that's why you carry them with you, even if they're like super ultra mega rare. But God, is it worth it? Is it worth it with how rare those things are? It is the same one. What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh. Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with Matsuda-san. Yeah. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Koban coin. Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Suijin shrine? Ah! Seems the koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Suijin koban, yeah. I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same koban. Huh? What's up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute. Let me think this over. Okay, another puzzle piece. But is that it? Nothing to talk about with you. Nothing to talk about with you. Does the sign matter? Examine the mechanism closely. The dials also show 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here the 2 missing ones seem to be for Elder Water and for Snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Kanji on the wall. Serpent gold? Tried looking, but no luck so far. The serpent coin probably isn't around here. Okay, cool. So nothing to add from you. Jasmine has serpent coins. Jasmine, about the serpent coins. I was asking around about them and it turned out our guide, Mr. Gasmas, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all own the same koban. What's more, it's a super rare version with only 10 in the world. Huh, what are the odds? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but it couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, right? I feel like it is. Okay, we can solve! Solve for 100! I'm trying to think. Kanji on the wall, kanji on the cupboard, kanji on the steel wall, commemorative coin with stem and branch. This puzzle is way too difficult. Let's look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like, deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the morning river, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Miss Azumi, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like a combination of 2 kanjis have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent's coins. The serpent coins are the kobans that everyone has. There must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials and the nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamari charm issued in 2013. The river and the kobans, what is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the 2? Set the... Damn it. Set the nameplates on the dial lock to... Younger water snake? That doesn't seem right, but I don't know where to start. First, let's focus on the koban coins. The kobans were issued in 2013. According to Fujiwara-san, the kanji on it means younger water snake. Yes, he did mention that. Is that word related to the dials and nameplates in some way? Each group of dials and nameplates were missing a word each. You may want to review. Good idea. Oh! Okay, so younger water snake was right. I need to stretch. Okay. Set the dial lock on the nameplate to this. Doesn't seem right. Okay, fair enough. Dang it. Nameplate on the steel wall in the back, the river. There you go. Okay, got it. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake. Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dial on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Okay. I think we have everything. I don't think clairvoyance is gonna help me out with anything left now either. You don't have anything to add. You don't have anything to add. You definitely don't have anything to add. You're useless. You're useless. Okay. That just leaves the puzzle then. Try opening. Let's set the dials to Younger Water and Snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. All right, we can open this door now. Oh, unlock the door. Cool. Okay. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow, we did it. Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Sammy, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too. Oh, right, let's go. He said, damn, I have to push too? Yeah, took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business, only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Eek! No, how could I possibly? We don't have much of a choice. Let's go. Let me grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights, night tour and all. What? You're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura? Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. I believe in Jasmine to take down anybody because she has just Falcon needs someone in the back of the head and just Falcon need 2 people in the back of the head taking them out. So you know what? If I believe in anyone, I believe in Jasmine. On God. Okay. Oh! Animation! How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas. But it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Oh god, wait, this looks so cool. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying to move out of the, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Oh, really? So, where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now? What's with him? That guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. Oh? Railroad tracks. Tracks? Really? Yes! There's a way out! We're getting out! A station! Right? This correlates to the idea of like a station again with the with the netherworld. Yeah, excuse me. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, so yeah, I don't know if you saw, but we actually used an elevator to get down here. So the elevator thing you mentioned actually was in line. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Damn, he's not saying anything. Never thought we'd stumble upon a subway tracks. The closest subway line in this area would be Keisei line. But the tracks we're following are single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us. And what sound? It's like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight is flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right! Whoa! Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop. Oh. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. The station. A Kisaragi station? Oh god, the red mist. The red mist. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So, which station is this, eh? Is it even a station in use, or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi station. Huh? What the? Hey, they're gone. Oh no, are people going missing one by one? Yikes! Jasmine isn't with us. Jasmine! Jasmine isn't with us, and Fujiwara-san too. Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh right, think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Yeah, sure, but don't. A single spark in this place. That gas will catch fire and we'll die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas. We just have to look for a way. Oh god, no, not Jasmine. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in the station. And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Here, this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much of a choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Ew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. He put on the gas mask! Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out. Well then, here goes. Puzzle time. Without Jasmine. Is it really a puzzle without Jasmine? Observe. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through there. Try raising? I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible. It's not moving even a bit. Okay. What's the note? Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. Another worldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? Okay. Observe. Metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Examine. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also the symbol. It's the same one for Suijin-sama, the water god that we saw earlier in the part. I wonder if anyone knows the correct 4-digit number. I don't think anyone's just gonna know that. Okay. But wow, the station really makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve the puzzle. I see. Where are we? I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you. Is this the Netherworld? Meaning of the puzzle. Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hearing this from the denizens of the underworld, an otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. A never-changing sanctuary. I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here. Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Can you go check around the station? Okay, it looks like he's actually thinking about this one. Because I don't think he really thought about the last one. Observe. The part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down. I wonder what station this is. It was. Check the sign. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? Nope, just a regular sign. Alright, Matsuda. Station's creepy, giving me chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did things end up like this? Any thoughts? What do you think about the station? This situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. He's thinking of his meeting in a scenario like this. Observe. Station bench. How old is it? The paint is all dry and cracked. Examine the bench. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not. Okay, our tour guide. Breathes heavily. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. The missing three. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Why? Oh, why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. Dang. In this economy. Symbol on the padlock. About the dial on the door. Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn in Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same one we saw at the Shinobozu Plaza. Wait, pond, right? Are they any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in reference materials I received. Oh, by the way, the 4 digits numbers back at the pond was, you mean 0921? Right, the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yes, September 21st, also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right, the day he left this world. Okay. Observe. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. Doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look like wide enough to crawl through. No way out of here. Really? It looks pretty wide. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Okay. Hands? Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Well, why are they up there? Okay. How handy. Oh, and this door. This trace is strange. It's very strange. Maybe the shadows of someone who used the station back then. I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. It's a military tunnel, right? That the station led to? So it must be like transporting military supplies, I'd imagine. Observe. The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper. Might be the organizer of this tour. Okay. Open! Here goes nothing. 0921. Okay. Whew. Oh, it opened. This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Okay. Guess that unlocks a whole new area. Let's check the station staff room. Oh yeah, a whole new area. Okay. Observe. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Examine. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here. Okay, empty. Bust. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too. Oh, that's it. Okay. Then clairvoyance has to be something. Point. Observe. I've seen the shadow before. God of death-ish. Shadow from before the River of Morning. Could there be something in the lockers? And that's it? Okay. Let's double check our locker. Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dial lock. 4 digits again. Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Sweden coins. A 4-digit number related to the Sweden shrine coin. I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Isn't it just 2013? Also ads in 3 minutes. And as soon as the ads hit, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go for a bit, you know? Let's get back to the platform. You should probably know about the coins, right? Mr. Gasmask, about the Koban coin you have. Can you think of any 4-digit number related to the coin? Huh. 4 digits. No idea. See. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we could be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hiding something to make us relieved. Or am I overthinking this? The guide should know, right? Should I bother you for a bit? Matsuda-san, you had a Koban coin, right? Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know the 4-digit number related to the coin? Yeah, there was something, yeah, a younger water snake anniversary one once every 60 years back in 2013 or so? 2013, sounds like that might work. Thank you. Hey. 2013 for the password. Here. Open the dialogue. Open, please, open. 2013. Good. Here we go. It opened. Ew, what is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. Maybe you repent here till you rot. May you repent here till you rot. Sinner. Who's sinning? Who's sinning in this tunnel? What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm. Seriously. Mr. Gasmask. It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there was never a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me. Is it me or does it smell weird? Yeah, definitely smells. The gas is getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Oh no. Hey. Is someone there? Who is it? Friend? Jasmine? Jasmine! Oh, glad we could make it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense! I must do what I need to do! None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset! He's been like this for a while now. Oh, he's a great resetter. Dang. Wow, what a cliffhanger to pause on. I'm gonna go use the washroom and stuff. I'll be right back. I should be back when the ads are over, hopefully. Maybe a little bit longer. But in the meantime, y'all can enjoy music. There we go. I'm gonna go use the washroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got coconut snacks. Instead of marshmallows. Which worth it? Well, I'm still kind of flavoring the coconut. Audio. There we go. Audio. He's been like that for a while now. Okay, so he's a resetter. But what does being a resetter have to do with this area? Is he trying to kill us all? Maybe? Collapse the tunnel and cause havoc across the area? The town, the city, or something like that? Like my best guess, but I don't know. Let's see. He's been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Found a way out? About that. Out of options. Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Oh, phone. How did we get signal? My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand like shadows. I have a signal here. It seems you were safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san! Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder my calls, all my calls went unanswered. Can't he see everything we're doing? Shouldn't he know? We're still trapped here in a place like a netherworld station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizens of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. What does that mean? Permission? Oh! Dissolution time? Huh? You're actually getting a signal. That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something. The gas keeps coming. How about you call for help, like right now? Oh, I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes! I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Sammy. Then let us begin, Miss Azumi, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. In other words, my asthma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Alright, dissolution time. Now let the dissolution begin. Yes! Dueno occult and dark tour has led you to the netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. Hi Kitty! Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 9 stamps. How are you doing today? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Doing good? Hey, good to hear! Good to hear. I love to hear that. God, I think I cut my tongue. I'm not cut, but... Sore? Interesting. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And thank you for doing your dailies. Congrats on 9 stamps. Rip tongue. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a little sore on the bottom of my tongue, I think. I don't think it's a cut. Interesting. I didn't even notice that till I drank water. This is water's fault. I always knew water was evil. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So, Miss Azumi, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Cancel water, real! We should only drink cola from now on. No more water. Water's evil. Or let water be free and everything evil. How could they? How would you describe the participants on this tour? Lucky folks who won the drawer. Everyone had a reason to be part of this tour. Involved spiritual. Everyone had a reason. This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. Great! They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult to write an article on the tour. Acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. This isn't gonna be about ghosts at all or a netherworld. This is just gonna be about revealing a murderer of a case from 7 years ago, isn't it? A netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of the Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? So what we're doing right now is like we got sent to a tour, a spooky tour, and it seems like the contents of the tour cover like a crime that happened 7 years ago where someone was murdered and another person was this doctor or professor person was blamed as the murderer. And we've been going along with this tour and we got trapped underground in an army tunnel. And it seems like everyone on this tour is related to that incident in some way. Like someone was co-workers with the guy who was alleged to be the killer. Some people reported on it years ago, stuff like that, right? So what we're doing now is it's called a dissolution. They call it a dissolution. Pretty much we're dissecting everything, every part of the case and putting together the facts from the other information to figure out what exactly happened or like why we're here pretty much. Reaching a conclusion of the why. Is something distinctively different from the common trope, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations. As if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Miss Azumi, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Tenchu incident. Brothers, prodigy, missing participants, unsolved case. Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenchu incident's murderers. Excellent! The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. That's another one solved. 2 more to go. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azumi, there was one thing all the participants had in common. What was it? Interested in the occult, each had a Suijin shrine koban on them. All colleagues of Kengo Nomura, all fans of Suijin shrine koban. I don't know how or why, all the participants had a koban from the Suijin shrine. Excellent! Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour's organizers seemed to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. That's another one down. On to the final step, Miss Azumi. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being 1 envelope short. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being 1 envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Miss Azumi, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? I mean, it's us. But that's obvious. Yamada had a coin. And he was observant of everything. Is it our guide? Our guide! Of course, I kept feeling he's weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants. But he did have a Koban coin, so it's not him. Please think again. Is it me? Could it possibly be us two? Oh, brilliant! Oh, I thought that was too obvious to... Bingo! I've always wanted to say that, but by the way, your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. What can't you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. Do you mean you hacked their account? Miss Azumi, that is not important right now. Not important! You totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you used that handy tool to create a fake invitation message. Hey QC, how you doing? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. With an uninvited duo showing up. So us, we were the, okay. That felt too obvious to answer, but it was the answer, okay. Good to know. How you doing, QC? I hope you're well today. It's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns. We're solving a case about an urban myth. That's not really an urban myth, but more so about thing that happened, not a thing, what's it called? A crime that happened apparently 7 years ago, and we got invited. This game's pretty much like solving different case files, and this one was essentially being put on a tour, a spooky tour related to a murder incident back 7 years ago that everyone on this tour was involved in, and now we were brought onto this tour to investigate why the participants on this tour go missing. But we're kind of here to investigate like an urban myth related to this tour, even though there's no urban myths in this game. There's just evil people. I saw the stream start and then totally didn't get distracted juggling a Kato, then passing out. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. That is so fair. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate you dropping in regardless. I hope you had a good nap at least. Now the final question to eliminate everything. Miss Azumi, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tensho incidents. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. Wait, you mean someone who had the characteristics that the tour organizer would have never chosen? Who is this person? Dude, characteristic never chosen. Kimura, because she's missing? Well, we don't know if she has a coin at all. Hey, I'm glad you had a good nap. That sounds amazing. I took a nap earlier in the day. Oh, it was so nice. Could it be Kimura-san? Fabulous! You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if that we were at the tour's meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? Oh, she said we weren't. It was Kimura-san, and she said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura, related to the murdered, the deceased. I'm trying to have a very late night schedule for watching anime because it goes like last week sitting, we'll watch an entire season. I get that. Nah, I feel that, but sometimes even if I do start like a really good anime or manga in the night, I just commit to it all the way through, and if it's really good, I'll just finish it. Like, I did that with Taco P. I think Taco P is my most recent anime example of that. Manhwa, I did that with like the beginning after the end, Extra Academy Survival. What was another recent one I did that with? Oh, The Great Estate Developer. I did that with The Horizon as well. Honestly, if I start at nighttime, I'm cooked. If I really like the series, it's over for me because I'm just there till like 4 a.m. Like, just one more chapter, just one more chapter. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. We solved it. Dissolution. Okay, so I was right. I was right. Tomoko Nomura. I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. Oh, the reveal? You! I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I have set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You've made a real mess of my plans. As the store's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister. What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderers. The real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. One thing they did take. The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. A worn-out Koban. Matsuda, right? Matsuda's too obvious, though. And Yamada just appeared with a Koban one day and started bragging about it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Matsuda. Here. Took forever to accept my Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. Oh, is it actually him? Is the worn out Koban enough? Because he didn't value it like the others did? That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you please roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait. Here, you happy? No marks. Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda isn't the culprit. What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. It must be you, gas mask, Yamada. Nomura-san, please stop. Damn, okay, she's just throwing out accusations. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenshu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, there's a suspicion around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave. Nomura-san. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. Oh, is it him? Oh, as you wish. No, Mark. How come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up! Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's just all head back up. Come with me. Who, me? Zami? Wait, we're not involved in this. No one else move if you try anything. We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. Pam. What? Why me? No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. This game looks good. It's really interesting. Hi, Mirai. How you doing today? This game's a lot about like detective work and discovering like urban mysteries mixed with like solving cases of like crimes that are ongoing or like have happened. What? Thank you. How you doing, Mirai? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Turn that on is an interesting way to say starting a lighter. That's true. I think he's just really panicked because the entire area is just filled with gas. So if she turns on the lighter, we all explode and die. I think that's probably... I think he just panicked into it. But he probably should have just said, don't turn the lighter on, please. How you doing, Mariah? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Do we understand her? I don't think we understand her. We're like not related to this case at all. I have a 4-day weekend. Oh, congratulations! That's amazing. That is amazing. I have a normal weekend, so this week, and the next week is go outside and stuff. But the week after, I got off the entire week, and I'm chilling. It's gonna be so nice. Cozy times? Yeah, you're gonna have cozy times for a 4-day weekend? God, 4-day weekend sounds so nice. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Tomorrow's Culture Day. Ooh, Culture Day. Interesting. I don't think we have a Culture Day, but we have like something called Canada Day, which is like I'm assuming probably a similar day. A similar style of day. No, it's definitely not. Culture Day is more to promote arts and academic endeavors. Ooh. I just sleep in Culture Day? That's honestly fair. Any holiday is a sleep day. A sleep, chill, comfy day for sure. That is so fair. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now, I don't have to. Nomura-san. Yeah, her brother got killed 7 years ago, and all these people are like suspects of killing her brother, except us. We just kind of snuck in here to investigate a case. That's why she's not really angry at us or like has any resentment in our direction at all. Mystery? Yeah! Honestly, we're supposed to be dealing with urban myths and ghosts and stuff like that. There have been no ghosts. There have been no urban myths. Everyone in this game has turned out to just be a crazy person pretending to carry out an urban myth as they commit murders and crimes. There are no ghosts. There are no evil dimensions. It's just bad people. Are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. You love the style of this game? Makes me think of old JRPGs. True. The pixel art is so clean. They animate the pixel art once in a while too, so you can get some animated little screens as well. And those look amazing. Dang, yeah! This game's way more like crime mystery than urban myth mystery. Azumi-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help because you understand me. Pixel art always is so impressive to me. Agreed. One of my like top games is a game called Until Then, and that's like this entire cinematic masterpiece of pixel art. It is so good. With such a good storyline too. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Does she know about our clairvoyance? Oh yeah, we also have clairvoyance powers, which lets us like see and interact with the world in a way where we can get like hints and clues of where people have been or like actions they've done in a certain area. Our boss who scammed us into working for him has vision powers, which means he can see things from far away. Like he can kind of like see into the future and everything. Someone else I was recommended that recently. I have terrible memory. I think I mentioned it yesterday? I think I definitely brought up Until Then yesterday. I don't know about recommended, but I really loved Until Then. It absolutely is amazing. It made me cry. It's one of those few games that made me cry. Why me? Let's head back up. Just the two of us. What about Jasmine? Oh yes, take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it. See? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azumi-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. What? No Mara. No Mara. What do you mean everyone else die? Yeah, it's the game developed by a company in the Philippines. Yes, it's genuinely so good. It's one of those few games I cried to. It's that one, Fata Morgana, Hello Charlotte, and like a little bit in Expedition 33. As my friend I'm watching anime with then, because I added it on the 21st. Okay, yeah. Got you. Yes, but high recommend on that. High praise. One of the very few games I've ever cried to. She cried a ton to it. Yes, it is. It's so peak. It is peak cinema, but in like such an emotional way. She yandere? I actually don't know, because she was a whole different like personality before, and now she's this, but she's essentially on a quest to avenge her brother's death. I don't know why she's taking an interest in me though. Azumi-chan? Nomura-san. I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. I love her already. I don't know if she'll stay. I don't know if there's much dairy in there. This might mostly be yawn. I don't know if she likes me. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years he spent, the results are quite underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azumi-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on for my brother? Please tell me, how could I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why? Why, Azumi? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. Don't light the lighter. Please tell me we had a plan before insulting her. I guess we're out. Okay, never mind. I guess she is yandere for her brother. I think so. But more in a vengeance way? Do yanderes get vengeance? For death of their loved ones? I guess. Right? I guess they absolutely would. But in a way that, like, kind of destroys the world. And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about a refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is. You said vengeance way, and all I could think of is Batman a yandere? But he doesn't love, right? So he only gets the vengeance, right? So he doesn't have the love part? Mariah, would you say Batman's a yandere? Because it's only vengeance, right? No love. But I guess he loved his parents and then they died. But I guess that's a different type of love. That's like a familial love rather than a love. Dots. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Okay, and Fujiwara is still just freaking out because he's part of this group called the Great Resetters who wants to, like, destroy the current existence of the world and reset it pretty much. I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Sammy? An accelerationist. Is that what they're called? I didn't know there was a term for them. Accelerationist. Oh, interesting. Accelerationists are people that basically want to accelerate the collapse of something, if I remember right. Oh. I think instead of, like, accelerating the collapse, they're trying to bring about the collapse in this scenario. I think, anyways. It feels like they're definitely trying to bring about the collapse. Zami. Yamada? Did you hide your mark? I think that fall under the same umbrella. Maybe! It does sound like very much the same, that you could call it like the same, to be honest. A synonym. The mysterious organizer of the occult and dark tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well. A great job on talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of the underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really do it all? Did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. That's a fair point. I feel like she wouldn't have the ability to just solo all of that. That's honestly a really fair point, but she's probably been at this for a while, right? These tours have been ongoing like a decent amount. I don't think we'll ever know. How was your Netherworld trip? Director. So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit, this is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for evil? So the alumni cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. God, I'm jamming. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the same Zima admin? No traces so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. Jasmine's a double agent. I'll leave that to you. The CUTU. Commissioner? Yeah, this is in-game BGM. Dear Same Zima members. The Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. Yamada? We must not falter. Oh, he's going back! The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. And a card! Okay! Yeah, this is in-game BGM. They use it for like the end of each episode. They use it as like an episode ender. Organization was one vowel wrong from just being cute. They could have just been cute. But they ruined it. They couldn't accept. Episode 4. I didn't think there were 4. Permeating Blight. Okay, when I first started this game, I thought there were 3 episodes. I didn't realize there's more than 3. And now we're doing a 4th. What the? Oh. What an intro. 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Alaska. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count, the total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives, probably. The same Zima admin. The borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that round than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask, I heard from Jasmine that he had gone missing. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this alumni card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Miss Azumi, about the new request. Oh god. The cursed dolls from JJK? I've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Artifact evaluation gig, huh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one. Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. Ah, yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sammy. Never heard of him? Haha, good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact? What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zami. I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Okay, and this segment of the game pretty much works to you browse social media to get to pre-get information on like stuff ahead of time. And with that information, you use a mix of that information along with like information you get from like investigating and talking to people and looking around the scenery. You put all those together to come to a conclusion of some sort or type. It's a really cool system. I really like that they utilize like the whole what's it? I can't word sometime. The whole social media system for checking around for like existing content and like adjustments and blah 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 blah, you know? Blah 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 blah. Episode 4 though. Our client is asking us to estimate the value of a cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly the cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll search for rumors about the cursed artifact. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. Okay. This is the guy we saw from the opening cutscene. I managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. This box was in the case files, but the color looks a little brighter than in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why you want to get an evaluation to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular occult channel like the Centaurs would call it legit. That means fans will throw their money at it. Okay. So we gotta make sure the box is real, and if the cursed artifact is a lie, then it'd be a scam. Got it. I'd expect no less of Beauty, Jun, but is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Beauty? He is called Beauty Jun online. Is this Beauty guy famous? He seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. You don't know Jun Mayusaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty Jun. Jun Mayusaki. He's that famous? He used to be a host. Once he moved to Beauty, things really took off. A host. Interesting. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing, lol. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now on sale. First timers get 50% off, so don't miss your chance to order now. Fermented organic protein. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. Goop. It's goop? Organic protein? Fermented organic protein is goop? I feel like I've never tried just straight protein. Mostly because I don't really consume straight protein either. But does it really come out as goop? I haven't heard great things about protein, to be fair. Or at least the taste, but I feel like I have heard like more recently that the taste of protein has been like better. I'm just being dumb, basically saying it sounds like nonsense. Goop as in the one actor's brand. I didn't know an actor's brand was Goop. I don't keep up with actor brands, so I had no idea. Which actor is that? That is such an insane name to name your brand. Goop. Yes, here you can sample some of our top of the line Goop. Goop unheard of, unseen. Legendary Goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's brand is named Goop? Oh my god, why would she name it Goop? I mean, from the things I've seen about the products, it probably, I feel like Goop is fitting, but Goop is crazy. What a crazy name to name your, like, products. We're also currently developing our hyper-exclusive, beautifying anti-agent Miracle Digestive Beauty on sale soon. Miracle, wow. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Like naming it Muck or Ooze? Yeah! Or like, Tar. There's like, it's like, it's not a thing you, like, it doesn't draw you to it, you know? You're not like, I'd love some Goop. 10 orders of Goop for me, please. Rena's Picks. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty Tunes fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers of Beauty. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customer, one of my top picks. Who is this person? There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beauty? The Clout Chaser has arrived. Let's see here. The account's name is Rena? I wonder if she has some connection to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty is working with influencers. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty June? She keeps posting about him. Oh, the plot thickens. I just sounded so parasocial when I read that. I'm like, oh my god, are they? Parasocial for my favorite in-game online influencer. Oh, it looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend? Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up? What a supportive girlfriend, helping with product promotion. I wonder if Beauty June is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effect seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Curse object. Only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses, no wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Sami. One mark against you, and one for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? Okay, grab the search term. The word artifact effects are reacting. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too. Search keyword. Okay, artifact effects. The box Beauty found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. I don't know if I didn't notice before, but the sprites look super cute with glasses. Ah, the glasses image only happens like a little bit once in a while because basically the way it works is her glasses let her use her clairvoyance powers more easily, but she doesn't keep them on for like extended periods of times because she doesn't really want to use that clairvoyance power too much. But yeah, the sprite does. There are a lot of people like that who think it won't happen to them. If I hit the Y button, yeah, she puts them on for a sec. You never really get the sprite too much, but you tend to use the glasses a lot in cases, and then when looking for certain search words. Like in this one, you can see the rumors about the curse is like shaking on screen. So this is a certain like search term that we can grab with the glasses. This photo's from when it first got famous. There were a bunch of rumors about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Fleamari. Wow, it got attention from being sold there. If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. And then we grab these with glasses. A reaction. I'll search for cursed rumors. People really love rumors. Yeah, and now that's one of the search words that appear up here too. It's a pretty neat system. A village head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. An entire clan was taken out. That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or? Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. A box with history. That's 3 or 4 clues. I wonder what's inside, just imagining it creeps me out. Also, we got ads in like a minute, so when the ads hit, I'll pause the game, just so no missing anything during ads. I wonder what's inside, just imagining it creeps me out. Yeah, seriously, what could be inside? Maybe some hair, or a message written in blood? No, stop! Could be some ancient venom-based poison, injects insects forced to fight each other, packed in there, or maybe human fingers? Human fingers? Gross. The only box I know is Pandora's, Beauty. Don't open that box! Do not open it! I'm not joking around! What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did. Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it. What? Done in? More specifics, please? Yeah, I heard they went missing. Missing? Wait, and how did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. Oh, another clue. I don't want to leave though, because curse rumors. Cool, I'm gonna stop there just in case the ads click during a text box. We'll just do a quick little break between. Oh, my back. Oh, that was like a big like crack. Maybe not like crack, but I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know what that was. I don't know how to describe that. It's not like a crack, but it's like a... Okay, that's no sound. Noise. Something like that. Ow. Ooh, okay. All right. We got 2 minutes of ads, so we're just gonna chill and wait for a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably drink water in the meantime. I did not do that for a little bit. Oh, I forgot I refilled my water, so it's cold. I love cold water. Cold water's so nice. Good time to hydrate, stretch, and adjust posture. This is true. I should probably stretch a little bit more. Ads are a very good time to take a break. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I did not even realize. I say as I sit in the worst possible posture. It happens. I really like back to chair. So most of the time I don't like lean in unless I really focus on something. Most of the time I'm just leaned back in the chair because I just love like the back support, you know? It's so nice. My desk chair is a recliner though. Oh, because I haven't bought my own chair. I see. So I do just sort of lounge in it. That's fair. Oh my god, a recliner sounds so nice. Mine wheels around. Mine does pull back when I push back on it though, as long as my feet go off the ground. But a recliner sounds so nice. That sounds so nice to lounge in. Honestly, it's probably better than my chair because I have like torn open the armrests of my chair with my elbows. I don't understand. I've done this to 2 chairs, but I think my elbows are like sharp enough that I keep like tearing open the seats, the seat cover on the armrests. I've done this to 2 chairs. And each time I'm like, how did I manage this? How did I not notice this? What kind of material had that happened to my old desk chair? I don't know, actually. I'm assuming it's fake leather. Because the chair definitely feels like leather. So I'm assuming it's like a fake leather, though. Because I feel like real leather is normally a lot more tough. But maybe it's also because it's not like a very thick layer of leather. It's like a pretty thin layer of leather that just goes into the immediate foam of the armrest itself. So that thin layer is probably not very tough either. But I feel like normal leather is really tough. But yeah, I think it's leather, but I'm gonna say fake leather. And not real leather. Probably, yeah. But yeah, real leather is normally like way more tough. So I feel like it can't be real leather, but I could be wrong as well. How long has this chair lasted me? I think this chair has lasted me like, oh god, like 3 years, I think. So not bad! 3 years is like pretty good for a chair length. Maybe Black Friday or Boxing Day will recover. We'll cheapen a chair enough that I can pick up a new one. Ahem. What's in the box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad? It just looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with that seal. If some old box like that has value, I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a bunch right now. Is it just an old box? Depends on the info you come up with and the boss man's assessment. Crazy things in wooden boxes. Ryomen Sukuna! Hands down, all 4 of them. Huh? What? Ryomen who? Oh, Ryomen Sukuna. It's like you're talking about Superman. Is he in my book? Oh my god, he's in my book. Hold on, hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Ryomen Sukuna. Once upon a time, there lived a man of legend, strong and smart with the strength of 2 grown men. The man's name was Ryomen Sukuna. Emperor Nintoku heard the rumors of Ryomen Sukuna and invited him to this palace in Nara. That alone should be a testament enough to his fame at the time. Emperor Nitoku wanted to make use of Ryomen Sukuna's strength and wisdom. However, reasons unknown, Ryomen Sukuna refused his invitation. Rumors began to fly, and soon he became known as a man who had refused to pledge allegiance to his country. However, someone who had heard rumors of his prowess came to him in search of helping exterminating the dragon who lived atop Mount Takazawa. Ryomen Sukuna fulfilled this request, and many herald him as a hero renowned for his superhuman ability to slay dragons. Yet others feared his power, and vilified him for refusing to pledge allegiance to his country. You know, I heard rumors that someone tried to recreate this superhuman being. I mean, it'd definitely be useful to have someone that powerful around the house. If I were a mad scientist, I'd be practicing my evil laugh already. That is not real. Ryomen Sukuna has to be real, Wander. How could Sukuna not be real after you got put in this game? That's not the image I expected when they said like Superman. Ah, I think of Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Because he's like one of the main antagonists in JJK. But I believe like the story of Sukuna, I mean, I'm going off the JJK story, but it's like he merged or fused or ate his like brother in the womb, and therefore he had 4 arms and like 2 mouths and such, and maybe 2 heads. I think 1 head. Hence why this image shows like 2 people in one. Terrible at remembering most names. I am too. I suck at names. If anyone quizzes me on names specifically, I can't do it. Wander, there has to be a historical Sukuna. Accept the facts for the facts, Wander. Can someone please tell me how to pronounce that? Sukuna. So hard to read? Oh, he was like a tiger shark. Do tiger sharks do that? Where they merge with like other siblings in birth and then gain like plus limbs and such based on merging. Tough one for sure. Ryomen Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Oh, it's used as a video game character too. So he is a superhero. Probably more of a villain. A villain! That's crazy. I love this. I love this game. No one can take away this joy I have at seeing this. They eat their siblings in the womb. Oh! I didn't know tiger sharks did that. I wonder if that makes them stronger or it's just kind of like nature. Like the box is personified or something. Yeah, that's what felt off. We're talking about the box, but this Ryomen Sukuna thing is a person, right? It's about a person who is so fantastical, the story splits into a lot of different directions. Wasn't it a mummy inside the box? What? A mummy? A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman. Put a mummified body into a box and accidentally created a curse instead. Seriously? Ew. Eep! Is Mr. Beauty's red box really safe? That's what we're here to find out. Maybe there is a super dangerous curse waiting for us. Damn, I really took a side search away from the main plot just to find out about Sukuna. W Sukuna. I believe it's more because of food supply issues for them at that size. I know a lot of weird random info. That's cool. Honestly, random info is always so neat to like learn about. Interesting. So like a only one can survive type of thing. Due to like the lack of food resource they'd get. Interesting. There's a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors, some of them were pretty scary. God, I hope this is Ryomen Sukuna. Loaf, we just learned about Ryomen Sukuna in game. What up, Loaf? How was your little nightmare? The requester is June Mayusaki, aka Beauty June. Cinema! They even made a reference of how he's a villain in an anime and game, and not like a hero like the story depicts. Abysmal. It can't have been that bad. Little Nightmares is not like that scary, but I never played 2, so I guess maybe 3 is more of a scary vibe. It is different people that made 3. No, it wasn't scary. Oh, did it just not play well? Because different people did make 3 than 1 and 2. Seemed like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on the beauty food market. There's another game coming out. Not like the game, the QuickTime events, the non-existent story, the controls, the gameplay, and the reused assets, the enemies, the... Damn. Little Nightmare 2 has such a fantastic story that it seems to tell. I need to play 2. I played 1, and yeah, the storytelling in 1 pretty much, like, was really well done. But yeah, 3 was done by completely different people. It was also so buggy. Yeah, damn, really? Like how bad? There's a boss where it throws like a clock at you and we died. Okay. Fascinating, not fantastic. Not sure how I feel overall on it. I see. Interesting. And the same clock stayed there till our next life in spawn camp? Spawn camp? Wait, that's crazy that it's an active hitbox after the fact. Oh. It's never got despawned and it's an active hitbox? Oh my god. The game that's being made by the Little Nightmare 1 and 2 developers is Reanimal. Reanimal is the one they're making. That one looks too scary. Well, that was the original one, the original creators, but yeah, that's fair. That one does look really scary. Its vibes, I was told, are like very, very spooky. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've always wanted to try out Little Nightmares 2. I played 1 and I really like the story of that and like its approach on like horror and everything. So fascinating? I feel like fascinating is what Little Nightmares normally does pretty well. One of the reviews for LN3 to just play the Reanimals demo. That's crazy. But W. Anyways, how goes the game? It's pretty interesting. The last case turned out that the girl... I don't know if you saw the girl, but one of the girls that was on the tour was the organizer, and she was the brother of the deceased man in the murder case 7 years ago, and she was trying to find out who the murderer was based on who had a specific gold coin that only 10 of exist in the world. She couldn't really find anyone because she didn't assume the part that it got sold off to someone. And so we made it out of there and escaped, and she got arrested. And one of the guys turned out to be a fanatical great resetter as well. And then Yamada Gas Mask also turned out to be a bad guy as well. And all these like alumni cards happen to be essentially like people fake predicting a prophecy by orchestrating events and then leaving behind cards that are like, look, this card predicted the event. In order to stir up like online conversation and such. The chase parts were so hard in LN3, but the only reason it was hard was because if one player plays too well, such as the boss gets quicker, so Mofu kept, which I didn't know until someone pointed it out during the last chase scene of the game. I've been punished this entire time for playing too well. Oh! There's a chase where you need one of the players to break down a wall. Oh. So the boss adjusts to the one in front and not the one behind. That's an interesting choice. That's weird. How about you go first, Mofu, and we did first try? That's such a weird choice. I haven't seen anything of the gameplay so far. Break down a wall. Yeah, I guess the co-op would be kind of hard there, especially if like... That's so weird. I feel like normally games adjust it to the one in the back or just make it like a set speed and not adjust to the one in front. No walls were broken. Probably a different chase scene then. Or none in general. Yeah, normally it's the one behind, it adjusts to the one in the back, not the one in front, or just a set speed. That's so weird that it was adjusting to the one in front. And then normally the way games get behind that or recover from that is like locking the pace that you can go at the front, at least. I need TFT to recover from the... Nah. TFT's been deleted from your PC. Enjoy Little Nightmares 3.11. Electric Boogaloo. You were bunny hopping? That's crazy. Was speeding up Mofu's death is sad. I didn't realize bunny hopping worked. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. Oh, and now we're doing a case where someone's trying to assess the value of a cursed box that they have to see how much it sells for. And then while browsing social media about this cursed box, we ran into people thinking it was Ryomen Sukuna and something about him was stuck in the box. That sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. That's crazy, Aitsu. I think there's a real Ryomen Sukuna in historical events. There sure was a Ryomen Sukuna in Japanese folklore and history. As a real person or like a real like myth. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Trying to Google it, it might be a different name because all I get is JJK. Google Ryomen Sukuna Japanese history. Inflation. I know about it as a myth, but not much beyond it. Really? I only know about it through Jujutsu Kaisen, and I thought it was an original character. But yeah, here's a whole dissertation. The first comment! You can see it, Maharaga! You can see my curse technique! That's crazy. I've never seen JJK, but I'm super into mythologies from different cultures. Ah, that's fair. I see, I see. I feel like I'm occasionally into some, and then I fall off of it sometimes, and then I just forget. Yeah, but this Sukuna is said to like fight a dragon and everything. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azumi Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that Megaria person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? He doesn't have a Wikipedia page though, so it sounds like a mid-grade curse to me. Does he not? Ryomen Sukuna Wikipedia. God, it's just Jujutsu Kaisen. Japanese mythology. God. It is just... I found the one you told me to Google. It's like one article. Might be too local. Interesting. Is a figure from Japanese mythology and legends depicted as a two-faced, four-armed giant wearing armor and carrying a halberd. A halberd? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there isn't a wiki, huh? Halberds? I didn't know he used a halberd. Halberds are cool. I tend to prefer... I feel like the weapon choice I tend to prefer, I mean, based on name, it's sword. But the second one that I think I really, really like are scythes. Scythes are just so cool. Man was fodder IRL too, I guess. Well, apparently he conquered a dragon and destroyed, like, tons of people. Interesting. Yeah, I think my favorite weapon types are definitely scythes and swords. You can probably tell swords from the name, but scythes. Scythes are so cool. You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation. Director Megaria can't make it. Alright, in that wheelchair. But we can get on a call for the evaluating part, right? Minus Mahjong? As a weapon? 13 orphans? Yes. Alright, come on in. Exactly, you get me. You're sick and twisted. You can't just send them after people. I can't watch anymore. Scythes actively annoy me. Really? Because they're farming tools, not weapons? There is a war scythe, but its blade is rotated up to make it actually viable. Scythe as a weapon came about mostly due to Grim Reaper. My favorite are halberds. Specifically, Wisarm, also known as Billhook Halberd, Peasant Halberd. I see! Honestly, I think fantasy has kinda urged me towards scythes. Rather than like Grim Reaper scythes, it's the fantasy scythe. In like fantasy like contexts. Mostly because the designs are very cool. I think IRL it wouldn't be, it absolutely wouldn't be a scythe. Not IRL, but in a fantasy setting it'd be a scythe. Basically because of the way they design them in fantasy settings though. Scythes do seem inefficient. It's just for aura farming. No wonder it's a farming tool. Yeah, because the blade's like directed towards you most of the time. A scythe as like a spellcasting medium isn't bad, which is why I can sort of let it pass a lot of times. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely inefficient because you either like hook into someone and then you're cooked, or you slash like in your direction. Yeah, I view scythes from a fantasy medium and not like a IRL medium. Hence why I like them in like fantasy vibes, fantasy mediums. IRL mediums, I absolutely do agree that they are so inefficient and they would not work at all as a tool. for attacking or like actual combat stuff. I'm very passionate about stuff like this. In general, random points of history, especially your paint. Really? Interesting. That's so cool. I liked learning about history, but I think my specialties definitely ended up way more in sciences. I can't geography for the life of me. If I try to do geography at all, I will fail so badly. And in history, I'm like decent at. But like not past like what needs to be learned, you know, for like a test type scenario. But that's so cool. I always like when people like have like all these different history like facts, because like not everyone has like the same history facts or niches as well. So it's always cool to see how much like different facts and niches each person has in like history. I think you'd fit more into Bozonomics, and you'd fit more into Evaporationology. We're waiting. I got there, I got there. Hey, Rena. Get some tea for our guests. Oh, wait, Rena's real? I'm glad you're all right, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I am. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend, Rena, though. That doesn't seem good. Oh. Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Oh, this relationship doesn't seem very... How do you put it? Equal? Doesn't seem very equal. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Haha, look at you. You've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I don't think the relationship between him and her are gonna go... She's doing the cinema? She is hitting the cinema. Why? Yeah, he seems very like, do this, do that, do this, do that. Ew. I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor, must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. What do you think? What's your gut feeling on the curse, on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san, she does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. Okay, let's start with Rina. Oh, she's smoking. In the literal sense. But I mean, anyway, she's literally smoking. Okay. Inside? Is indoor smoking common in Japan? Uh-huh. She has a cigarette. I don't know what you want from me. Could we talk to you for a minute? Her red-white sprite looks malnourished, I'm out. She is apparently cursed. But I think you can also see, like, from her very exposed, like, collarbones. Maybe a little bit. But she also is like a product reviewer slash beauty influencer that serves to make the other guy more famous and popular. So she might honestly be. Yeah, there's even rooms and doors specifically for smoking too. Really? Went in one and passed blunts with some... Oh, Luffy, you don't even... Luffy, you don't smoke. That's it. I don't even have anything to add. How little you know of me? Loafy, lying's bad for you, Loaf. You should stop lying. It's getting to be too much, Loaf. You're lying too often nowadays. I don't remember the last time you told the truth. Maybe you didn't even go to Japan. Maybe you just went into a box inside of your room and thought, and imagined being in Japan. D-colon? But yeah, I think you are right, QC. I think she might be either cursed or malnourished because she is a beauty influencer, but I don't think she's treated very well in here either, and she probably Based on the way the other guy kinda sounds, maybe she's like pushed into a certain body type agenda in order to better sell his products. It's my guess right now that I'm gonna guess. Thinking of smoking, gonna go reheat some leftover smoked ribs. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Eat well. Oh my god. Are you okay? Popcorn? Wonder? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the cake. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. About the curse. What the? Gooba, I think that's the third time you've come in here with that exact set of response. What? What could it be? I wish Gooba showed up for the ending of Little Nightmares 3. During my crash out, he would have died in the crossfire. What? Wait, you crashed out during it? I mean, I guess that makes sense if you learned the thing. You play this game, I leave and come back, Pokemon Smash or Pass, and I leave and come back, and now this. Yeah! The wheel spoke. I do what the wheel speaks. Hi Jay, what up? How you doing? The wheel told me to go do Pokemon Smash or Pass, so we did. Oh, by the way, if y'all want to suggest any tweet topics for me to do in for a tweet that I have to tag 3 people in apparently, feel free to suggest that in the Discord under suggestions, and we'll decide on it tomorrow. Tell me you missed me. Oh, that's gone. Wheel thing? Yeah, it was a wheel thing. We're gonna get a real wheel though. We're gonna get a real wheel in a couple of days, and then y'all can start actually gambling for channel points. And draw myself as the father? Man, I would not be in a 10,000. Nah. A 10,000 meter distance of you. Question mark? Yes, yeah. Never mind, you win, Gooba. I'll go. No? Wait, no, that wasn't for you, Loaf. That was for Gooba. Oh wait, hold on. Is he saying that? Wait, who's he drawing pregnant? Why is he drawing people pregnant? Why is he LARPing? Was for Lofi? Oh. I'll go now myself. Wait, that's an insane reaction. No, what Gooba said was horrendous. Yeah, I actually agree. I would now myself. Food narrating, let's go. I actually do agree. That's wild, Gooba. Gooba, get yourself under control. This is what drawing has enabled me to do. See, I get the building. See, I get the building. He's using art for evil. The dark side, even. What you said, Gooba, was so horrendous, it woke Sia up. That's what all my artist friends threatened me with. What? I'm awake? Uh-oh. What you said was so horrendous, Gooba, it brought Sia back from the dead. That's insane though, Gooba. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since this thing came in. Oh. Okay, wait. Interesting. At first, I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unnatural? You're welcome then, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, and you know what? By extension, don't talk to Loaf either. Anything else unusual? Feels weak, man. I got you, Loaf. Drawing you next, see you? Alright. Feel free to ban that man. I got you, Loaf. Get behind me. I'll be the soldier covering the... I'll be the soldier covering the bed of the child as knives and grenades and everything gets thrown at him. I know the meme. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you, Wonder. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Real. Wonder. Thank you, Fade. I got you, Loaf. That combination is so I wonder if that's a 7TV emote. You check inside the box. I'm gonna draw that. That's crazy. Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something? A long body, like a snake. Monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. Keeps wreathing inside of me. A parasite? Huh? A snake? What's going on? When did the snake first appear? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so? Keeps on squirming in front of me. Oh wait, no, she's paranoid, I think. Since a week ago or so. Snake writhing about. She got a tapeworm. Would explain her appearance. She could have gotten a tapeworm, actually. But it's in like her vision? I should take some notes on Rina-san. Mayusaki-san's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer. But she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Snake-like hallucinations. Yes, she's seeing hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. Hope we can lift her curse soon. Romantic partners, red box. Cool. Tapeworm could be accurate. It's also in her vision, but she might just be hallucinating it since she saw the tapeworm. Huh. Tapeworms normally get in through like food and like drink though, right? In this case, it just slithered over and into her? That's crazy. Luffy, I ain't telling you anything, but I'm just saying you have perms. Whenever you want to take him out back, that's all you. 10th prize, EC. Curse worms, curse worms. Curse worms that get in through your eye. Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to imagine that. 10th prize, EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. A pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow, and the bear's name is Jin Bear? Under the bear's bum. That guy is crazy. Eyeworms? You know, like when the worms get in through your eyes and like slither behind them. There's a parasite that lives in the eyes. There is? Oh my god, that's terrifying. I know there's that one that like, there's that one place where if you go swimming in the water, the thing gets in through your nose and then into your brain, and then it's over for you, right? Or maybe in through your ear, one of the two? Excuse me. That's in America, right? That's an American place? There's something under Jinbear's bum. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. Acantha moba keratitis is what I was thinking of. Oh! So that one just exists in your eyes? Big warning if you look it up, very gross. Okay, I'll keep this in mind, but I'm still gonna look it up because curiosity has won. Okay, I'm now in the shopping section, so that's not where... Oh. Oh, you don't even see like the thing, you just see what happens to the eye. This looks a lot like cataracts, but like worse. Interesting. It just eats away at your, like, your eye. That's so insane. Oh my god. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent today, so we'll be back tomorrow. I didn't know there was one for the eye. Interesting. Mwahahaha. Damn, you're sounding like someone else, Scuba. I won't say who, but you're sounding like somebody else. I could imagine Mr. Beauty. Like who? I won't say who. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. The deliveries? Really? Not even my own person no more. It is what it is. Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit? Talk to me? You come here for deliveries. You come here for deliveries. Yep, Mayusaki-san is into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. This area's deliveries are mine too, so I receive the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a redelivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. Game makes note of a character's handwriting, eyes narrow. Very curvy and elegant handwriting. From the possibly delivery driver? Who knows? We're probably gonna have to look back on some handwriting later. Do you come every day? You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short-staffed, so it's been a bit busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. Recent impressions of Mayusaki-san. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you ever felt like something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out the sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing? I come here every day and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. Because she has a infection or a curse. Here for redelivery. You're here for a redelivery today. That's right, it's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Okay. Box. Observe. So this red box is the cursed artifact. It sure looks creepy, All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it just in case. Look closer. Strange patterns on the outside. Looks ancient. And the warding Ofuda for sealing in whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. About the red box. What's inside? I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? Did you check inside the box? Okay. What about these boxes? Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the miracle digestive beauty? So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. I didn't know that. Damn, just having boxes. Damn, when you get into online shopping businesses, you must have like a place to put all your like merchandise and stuff, right? Because you must just get overwhelmed if you keep it in your home. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Basic details. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayusaki, I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then. I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D place. About the beauty foods. About the beauty foods you sell. Aha, a discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. And the cursed box that infects people with diseases? I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming, Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty Tea. This one's super duper, hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are all next level. The subbed plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. Oh no, he's selling me! He's selling me into his business! I'll think about it. Red box. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, the box. I should be the one asking you the questions. It's just a gift from a friend, you know. A gift from a friend. Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order, sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? Previous owner? Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Arena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Make sense? I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. Alright. They won't tell us the seller. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something? Check the box's packaging. I have retrieved the bones of my enemies. My ribs are done reheating. Let's go! I hope they're good. God, that sounds so nice. Man, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll get ice cream after stream. What time is it? Yeah, maybe I'll get ice cream after stream. Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an Ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kinda. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. The box hasn't been opened. Fade, I swear. Yes, Jay? What's wrong? What's the matter? My roomie made them, so they're okay. She puts a million different spices on stuff. Oh, I see. Hey, but free food. That's fair, that's fair. when you have too much spices, it's definitely hard to be like, ah, the flavors XYZ. But I see. Still though, food makes me hungry. Taco food makes me hungry. But that's also because I haven't eaten in like 7 hours. No, wait, 8 hours. This ain't no coincidence. You only talk about food when I can't eat enough. I talk about food all the time. I talk about food all the time. Someone's just not listening, maybe. Determine the curse's nature. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to the box for sure. I woke up to a friend talking to me about food, and it convinced me to get a jar of Really? God, if I wake up to any talk, it's just so confused and mumbled for like a little bit until I like gain my awareness back of everything. Yeah, but I ignore you those times, so it doesn't matter. What? You can't just say you ignore me and then only the times when you aren't ignoring me count. Huh? Ahem. Which means it's harmful. Rina-san is in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then. These things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. Don't eat your popcorn! So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know. Ah, yeah, then figure it out for Rina. Oh god, I don't like their relationship at all. He doesn't care about Rina. I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. This case's requester, Mayusaki-san, has a product he's about to launch. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to press that. Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is beauty bouty or... Okay. Yeah, their relationship seems terrible. To be honest. It looks like really bad. He like does not care about her health at all. He's like happy she got cursed because that means the box is pog. Huh. Weird feeling. Okay. Let's check the box again for the label. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. But the delivery guy knows something. All right, to the delivery man. Must be tired from all the deliveries. About the package holding the red box. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed items you find in a game or something? It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but cardboard boxes? Have you ever delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Recently? Let me think. Oh yes, 3 days ago. I brought one that was partly ripped. That looks like a cursed box. A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with a lot of tape, and a dented box. But they were all already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, why can't you be more careful, useless? So unfair. What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Stitch what? Oops, thought aloud again. You never heard me say that. I never heard you, okay. Damn, overworked delivery guy. Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area. What did he say about the deliveries to and from Mayusaki-san? This one. Did he? Oh, not that one. All deliveries and also everything. Yes, sends offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. You seem rather tired. He probably works really hard every day. Cool. That's Ito. Alright, I guess it's clairvoyance time. Observe. A shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Look closer. Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box it came in, it might still be around. Okay, what about the box? There. Yep, weird shadows are swirling around all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it too long. It's because of the patterns, right? Look closer. I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner. Ask about the box's lore! Observe. What is the shadow doing? Is this a hand from an angle? It looks like it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? Okay. So I need to ask about lore. Recent cardboard boxes. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. Jun is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. Packaging with the red box was delivered. Okay. Damn, Jun seems like a terrible person. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Lore. Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Ah, yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Wild, yeah? If the lore's the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. Terrible legend. Oh god. Okay, ads are starting in like 30 seconds, so quick break before we keep going. I don't think I've streamed this long in a while. I don't think I've done a 7-hour stream in quite some time. Not counting the Minecraft ones. The legends are real, I'm in for a real score. I can't wait to give this to someone so their family dies. Literally! Literally that! That is him! It's terrible. It's insane. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to get everyone killed! Bro, steal! Bro, great cost! Yippee! Like, sir! Put down the weapon? Cringe? That's what the guy in the game's doing, Loaf. He's trying to sell off the evil murder box. Sounds like you too. I want to hear that from your cosplaying as Jimmy ass. D: you know I'm right. There's the ads. When was the last time I did such a long stream? Ah, September. Oh, Hollow Knight times. Ah, that makes sense. Hollow Knight times would be that. A computer can be a murder box, I guess, so I mean... It takes a lot of work for a computer to be a murder box, you know? Like a lot of work. I think. It has to be a lot of work to make a computer a murder box. Depends. I guess if you build it like very incorrectly, I guess it could just explode. You have to build it really incorrectly though. Bum 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 bum. I'm just jamming. I'm just kind of jamming to this. Dang, this ad is crazy. Better play TFT in the meantime. You don't get ads! Die! I mean, lock in! Die! Because I was killing the message, you know? Because I was taking... Don't run the emote. Because I was killing the message, Loaf. I was taking care of the message. Ribs done, lathered in barbecue this time around. Ooh, having a consistent flavor did make them better, even if a little too much beef barbecue. Hey, I'm glad they were better though. I'm glad you like them. Man, I'm so hungry. Help. I'm so hungry. God, maybe I won't eat ice cream. Maybe I'll eat like chips or something. I don't know yet. I'll eat something for sure. Figure out what I'll eat. Oh, ads are over. That's good, that's good. Cookie? Time to talk exclusively. No! No, please! I'm so hungry. It's been 8 hours since I've last eaten. I have questions, not for you. Look even closer. On closer inspection, some of the boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Unusual cardboard box. Alright, so the box is sender. Let's think things through. Examine the unusual cardboard box's packaging when the red box was delivered. We need to find out the red box's sender. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box which he brought here 3 days ago, another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago, and another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packaging. Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? The cardboard box with floppy packaging, which was wrapped up in packing tape, which was entirely wrapped up in packing tape. Yes. Good. Okay. Whew. The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Right. Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it. We should go check. Cool. That one wasn't too hard. Okay. Nothing from Jasmine. Tape-wrapped packaging. This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get open. The shipping label reads Nishitani. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Check with Mr. Beauty. Will he tell me even if I come up with the name? So I have questions. Previous owner. Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while. Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, the box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. About Nishitani? So Nishitani was the box's previous owner and he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but could the red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might just do that. Why does he seem so happy about that? He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see. Noted. There was talk on social media about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? That's all our clues for the area. You gathered quite a lot of info. Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. Oh, there's a call. Really sees all. Miss Azumi, how's it going? Director-san, it seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean... Miss Azumi, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Mayusaki and Rina-san to join us. Let's start the identification. Okay. So the box is not good. Great, you're done evaluating. Well, kinda. What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. Okay. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects depending on the purpose of the curse itself, which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Miss Azumi, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box with a pattern design. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns born of communion with the divine. So, Miss Azumi, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? The red box itself, wrapped with Ofuda and opened. It was sealed with a wording Ofuda and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki and Rina-san had touched the box itself. Great! The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd opened it. Okay, so it's very good they didn't open it. There's pillar 1. Let's move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenges fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore. So, Miss Azumi, what was the lore around the red box? Killed off an entire bloodline. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. Excellent! It killed a whole bloodline. Excellent! In a sequestered village at the time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. The only ogre sealed within seemed scarier though. Oh, for sure. For sure, because that's like unleashing a demon on the world. But this one just killed off an entire bloodline, which isn't great either. But then the game dropping excellent after I answer that question is wild. It's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment toward those in power and fame. Thus, the curse was born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. Second pillar. Perfect. On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Miss Azumi, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Oh, that's Rina. It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something like snake-like crawling out of the box and wreathing inside of her. Brilliant! Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends telling of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one curse artifact fits this description. Spawn the Mayan temple! The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... It is... identification. Kotori Bako. That sounds familiar, but I feel like it's not. Kotori Bako. The Kotori Bako. An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It's said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors the box actually existed. The story, as it was told, is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of a severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village's head family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotori Bako. I definitely don't know this. What the heck? The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like the box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Insides? Twisting and rupturing? There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji for curse. Spooky, how you doing? Yeah, long stream, very long stream. I haven't had the stamina to do this long of a stream in like forever. How you doing, Spooky? How are you? How is the Silk Song going? How's the Animal Crossing going? I saw you were very into the new updates. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately, an especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner, a cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. I just noticed it's 5:30 where I am. Long indeed. Yeah, it's 3:30 for me. Wait, time's gonna roll back soon, right? Gunshots crazy! Hi, Tonkatsu. I'm okay. Silk Song is still so peak. Not out of Act 2 yet. Act 2 is so fun though. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. It's so fun. It's so hype. It is so hype. The update isn't out yet, but I'm preparing for it. Let's go! Get to here. 1830 minus 12 gives you 630. Got you. Time already rolled back, and with that said, it's time. Wait, time already rolled back? Really? Wait, you sleep? I thought you just... Read. The dictionary. Till 10 a.m. Night, love. Sleep well, sleep well. I didn't even realize time rolled back. Sleep well, loaf. Have you played it? I actually haven't. I've never played a single Animal Crossing so far. I've heard they're really good, but I've never gotten to play them yet. Have a good night, Loaf. Sleep well, sleep well. That piece of bread ain't sleeping. Is he on TFT? Rat him out, Wander. Rat him out right now. It's time. Ooh. The issue is the price. Let me finish this game first. Oh, so you aren't sleeping. Oh, so you aren't sleeping. Oh, so you lied again, huh? Add it to the list. Add it to the document. Bye, Loaf. Have a fun game. 24 minutes. For 24 minutes, huh? Wander, put it in the document. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, a lot of games are so expensive. I'm like, oh, I'll refrain from buying games for now because I need to save for a 3.0 model. That's also why we're doing the whole tipathon for all of November to help raise funds for a 3.0 model. Because I'm like, I'm looking forward to it so much. That's why I also gravitate towards indie. Indies are just so fun too. The Silksong price is insane though. I would have easily paid like $50 to $60 for Silksong, maybe even more, but they made it 20, and that's crazy. Yeah, I've secured the artist I'll be working with. I gave them a 96-page document. We worked out like all the pricing and everything. So yeah, the tipathon we're doing for all of November as like a birth month tipathon. All of the funds raised from that will go towards 3.0. I love indie games, but Animal Crossing is my— That's fair, that's fair. No, I cave for so many games as well. I've caved for like certain Mario games, like certain platformer ones. I cave for Sonic games like most of the time. I completely get it. I cave for like so many games too. Thank you, Spooky. It'll be very in the future, but it's being planned out and everything. And hopefully also in December, I'll be able to get like the first volume of a web novel out as well. Around 50 pages or 50 chapters, along with an audiobook version of that as well. That's the goal for December. Hi Ishi. Hi Ishi, how you doing? This game's a game about urban myths and solving cases related to them. But also, everyone's also a like terrible person in this game. Web novel? Yeah, I'm writing a web novel that's kind of roughly based on the lore of my VTuber, but it'll be a little bit detached as well. But yeah, I'm currently working on that, and then I'll turn it into an audiobook as well. There's really only one game I can think of that I'm weak to, though in that case, it's something that I'm just always down to play. It's fair, that's fair. That might be League of Legends for me. Be sure to check it out. Thank you, Spooky! Oh yeah, good luck, and I hope it goes well. Would love to read it. Thank you! I'll post it. It'll be for free on, both, I think, Honeyfeed and Royal Road. But I'll post the audiobook version on Patreon for like a $10 fee, I think, or like 10 to 15. I think it'll be like 10 to 15 hours of recorded content. So I'll probably base the pricing of the audiobook version off of that. But yeah, the actual like text novel version itself will be free to read on like Honeyfeed and Royal Road. Would be a steal. Yeah, I mean, I'm an amateur at making audiobooks, so I'm like, oh, I shouldn't price it like too high, you know? So yeah, that's why it's about like 10 for a long audiobook. That's true, but I feel like until I up my skills, you know, 10's pretty good. But yeah, I'm currently, how many chapters in am I? Let's check. I'm currently 13 chapters in of writing. And based on how the arcs are going, it feels like it'll be around a 40 to 50 chapter volume 1. But yeah, that should be out in like December. Also, I hope you're doing well, Aishi. I hope you're doing well today. I'll post about it more in the Discord. Oh, if you haven't joined the Discord, here's the Discord. I post like YouTube videos and other things in there. But yeah, I'll post more about it in the Discord when it's like ready to release and everything. And it's good to go. For me, game is called Truama, made by the same people who made SCP. Oh, issue with me always being down to play is that it needs a minimum of like 5 people. Oh, I did notice the SCP games take like a decent amount of players to like play it in like a very fun manner. I see. Gathering that many people can be so difficult though. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Spooky. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun with Silksong. God, Silksong is so peak. It's so peak. I still gotta learn the speedruns for Silksong, but I think sometime throughout this month, I'ma sit down and like learn the Silksong speedruns. Wow. For this case, yeah, but this game specifically is how do you put it? We're solving urban mysteries. Like all these like mysteries and cases are like people experiencing like urban myths and like calling us in as experts to deal with them. And our job is to go in and like gather information about the case and figure out like what urban myth it is and like at the end put together all our notes and clues to get like a conclusion and resolution. The pixel art and animations are amazing in this. Isn't an SCP game just made by the same people? It's a game about managing a submarine in an alien ocean. Oh, wait, that's sick. That sounds amazing. But yeah, I know, I saw from like the SCP Containment Breach, like how many people like the SCP games themselves take. So I can only imagine how the other games also like take quite a few people. Interesting, a submarine management in like a Lovecraftian vibe. Interesting. You're already speedrunning? I did speedrun Silksong a little bit. I beat it in like, I beat the game in like 2 weeks or 1 week? No, 2 weeks. And now I'm like, all right, now that the route's out for Silksong and everything, I can learn the route and everything. But I already have like 58.5 hours. Holy speed. To be fair, those are on the backs of like 2 back-to-back 10-hour streams. So that's kind of why. Those are on the backs of 2 back-to-back 10-hour streams. Not even close to finishing. That's fair. I feel like taking your time with it's good. You're crazy. I was just so locked in. I'm already at over 40 hours. To be fair, I didn't get to explore as much as I should have. I think I should have explored way more. That's why that's why I could happily replay the game too, to explore more. I think you're probably exploring like way more than me. I was so focused on the story and like progressing into like the main story. Yeah, you're crazy. A little crazy. Yeah, the first stream I did for Silksong was 5.5. Then 10, then 10, then 5, then 7, then 5.5, then 5.5, then 5, then 6. So I did a lot. I did long streams for Silksong. I'm very slow. That's fair. I was already aiming to like just do like the main story stuff like as fast. Like I was trying to zoom, but God, some of those bosses took me hours. Some of those bosses are tough. That can be nice. Take it. Yeah, exactly. That's why if I like aim to replay the game, like not in a speedrun way, I want to like go through it like really slowly and like explore everything. For this case though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away, Miss Azumi and Miss Jasmine should leave the place immediately. Huh? What? Is it that bad? Twisted insides and death? Jun, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. And it seems like the real deal. Bile water was awful. It took me one whole stream to traverse. God, I know. I know. God, the boss in Bile water? Ugh. Ugh. Not only was it already a pain to get around Bile water, but that final, like, boss thing in Bile water, I was there fighting it for like 3 to 4 hours. Just bash it. No, like 2 to 3 hours. Just bashing my head against the wall that is that creature. Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place, and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Sammy, you know what? Yes? I touched the box just a bit. And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No, wait, are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded, or it's a cold. Yeah. Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine, why? No way. Oh no, not Jasmine. The next day. Oh, she looks so sick. Are you all right, Jasmine? Thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? It's okay, Zami. I just feel a little bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this guy Nishitani's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. Do you know how to avoid the curse? They said it only affects women and children, so why would he care? Yeah, that's why he didn't really care when he talked. When I forgot his name, Mayusaki talked. That's why he didn't really care. He's like, oh my god, this is so cool. And everyone else was freaking out. The guy who did like the identification just does it through the phone, so he's not even exposed to anything. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive, I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rina-san's curse, right? Slow down, Sami. We don't know if there is a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani. Ha, you're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Understood. Nishitani, it's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top price. I can come check on any items of interest from antiques to family heirlooms. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner? Looks like it. He travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So, did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Okay, search. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You'd better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. Okay. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. He can really go and buy that many different kinds of items. It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of things. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you could come by. Dead stock? Like zombies? It's just items still in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. We sure can. There's bound to be a treasure somewhere in all that dead stock. I'll DM you. There can be treasure found in old toys? If it's really rare, it could sell for a lot. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? Zombies would be undead stock. This is true. This is true. Azami didn't get the memo. She's not a true zombie fan. What's he doing with all that treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? Right, so they have to be sold somewhere. There are probably companies that buy them. Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Jasmine. Depending on the items, we sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. Online shopping. Do you think he has a website? I bet he's just using some online marketplace site. Looks like a pain. She's dying! Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing and had to pay for all the travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks. The sticks. Wow, customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints. With that attitude, customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there. Maybe there is a world in this post that stands out. A word, not a world, a word. I can read. Ah, there is one. Your radar is super accurate, Jasmine. I got you. Keyword, complaints. Oh wait, I didn't need to rerun it. Yep. Okay. No, I pressed it again! God, I always get the X and Y buttons confused in a controller. I feel like those are the things I constantly get confused in a controller. When my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? Isn't that a little harsh? If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. Selective about what he'll buy? Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items? Oh, I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. Oh, that's messed up. What? He seems pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low price. It's like asking for divine punishment. Historical Buddhist painting, maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment, it's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple, that is pretty extreme. Nishi-chan has quite the reputation. You'll reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Oh, does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things? Goes around, comes around. That's karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. I should probably look into that. There is a reaction. Looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. I haven't gotten any clues. I haven't gotten one clue yet. Nishi-chan weird box. Your chances at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship. Okay, his face. His face is just thumbnail face. Like YouTube thumbnail face. Forums full of yappers. True. This is just social media in a nutshell. Everyone has an opinion to give on some specific topic. The Katori Bako in a village estate. So that's where you got it. Oh, which village? Shitani and the box. An antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. You think it's valuable? Who knows? It's true. The design is unique. The box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. A terrible legend. Yeah, all social medias, I feel like, tend to have so much opinions. They're so opinionated about like everything. Everyone has something to yap about for every topic. When you got the box, you must have heard the story in the village. I see, so the box came with some lore. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? Cursed. Of course one would think that. He felt it firsthand. The weird box is now up for sale on Flea Mari. No haggling the price, lol. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? Well, it's not a product that violates the laws or anything. Guilty as charged. That's fair. I feel like talking about like certain topics on like certain like social medias and discussions can always be like very productive. It's the ones where it like devolves into argumentation and like that stuff where it's like, oh, actually that's kind of wild. I feel like talking about topics in general is like really cool and like really informative, but when it devolves into like argumentation or like just flaming, then it turns into this has not the productivity of Googling this has been lost. It's all gone. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking that plunge. Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Ill health. Which means the curse was taking effect by the time you started to post about it. Surprised he got cursed by it, because, yeah, he doesn't fall into the category of cursed people. But if he opened the box, it's probably because of that, right? Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work? Yeep. Does that mean Nishitani-san was cursed? Ah, man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? There's a snake-like creature with geometric patterns in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? Oh, he's hallucinating. He's hallucinating. Give him the schizophrenia pills. Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Oh, did he die? Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. OMG. There isn't anything in the photo, right? Nope. Oh man, he must be on something weird, or that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter. They're worried. He did post a lot. Come on, is this for real? Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room. Yeah, this seems bad. He can't be contacted. He's gone missing or... Gone missing. Just hope he's alive. Treasure hunter gone missing. One more post. Do you guys think it's the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that? Sugisawa village or something? What is the Sugisawa village? Sammy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village type urban myth. Okay. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. Oh, he disturbed the peace. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in the village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Jasmine, don't die on me. Oh god, okay. Hello? Excuse me? Nishitani-san? Please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Oh, hi! Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box, it's about the box. Oh, Jasmine's sprite's also hunched over. Oh no. My brain's starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Nishitani's home. All right. You know, I think since we're almost 8 hours into stream, you know, let's call it a night. Let's call it a night. I gotta go get that ice cream out of the freezer so it can unfreeze and I can eat delicious ice cream before bed. As you do. Mute that for now. And we'll grab some music. Ice cream, end stream and start another 8-hour stream so you can call it a day. That would be how it works, right, Wander? Don't up arrow, Sia. Why are you away? People shy. Are you playing League of Legends? Are you on League of Legends, Sia? Who said that? Damn, you are on League of Legends then, huh? Damn, I was just guessing. I just said that as like a meme. A meme, even. Hang up! That's crazy. Y'all are playing League at this time? Blame him? I'll see you on. I'll see y'all on. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, who do I send y'all to tonight? Call? Alright, yeah, I can probably do like one game, but let me go somewhere else real quick. Thanks for the stream, Faye. Take care. Thank you for being here, Spooky. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for joining the Discord as well. Have a wonderful rest of your nights, everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna raid y'all over to someone. I don't know who yet. Let me find somebody. Me. The times that Rogers are in. Was the flames that gushes from me into the dark you dream and scream my name, wonder or dismay, just or decay. With fragile light I bound to guide a world astray. Must suffer and try staying up for another 3+ hours? Oh no, take care. What if I send you to Aki? Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully she doesn't end soon. But she's playing Path of Exile. So go say hi to Aki. She's a cat girl streamer, VTuber. So go say hi to her. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing daily stream. So tomorrow is gonna be a Nikkei side story stream at 7 p.m. PST. And we'll also decide on the tweets that we have to make. That's chat decided as well. And if you have any suggestions for that, feel free to post that in the Discord too. Say hi to Akina for me. Give her, here's a raid message. Here's the follower version. Feel free to use either one you like. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back every day of this month, actually. So that'll be cool. Thank you so much for all the stuff today. Thank you, Luke, for the raid. Thank you, Ty, for the 7 streak. Thank you, Jay, for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Danny, for the 10-month resub. Thank you, Kaiser, for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Hess, for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate them so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some Nikkei for a nice, fun little stream going through the storyline of the new stuff. And then I'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Honestly, next week we might start Little Misfortune, which I've been keen to start since yesterday. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Be nice to Aki. Give her a hello. It might make her day if you say hello and everything. And yeah, bye Wander, bye Spooky, bye QC, bye Sia, bye Ishi, bye anyone else lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. And I will catch you all back tomorrow or in the Discord or somewhere else. Goodbye, goodbye. Take care.